I'll ask her. Hey, do you have any darker linens? She's looking for a piece of dark linen. You got anything dark?
Well, how dark? Carol, you'll have to tell me.
She said she'd know it when she seen it, so I didn't know if you had any dark linens right there.
I don't know. Well, do you want a heavy linen, a light linen, a medium, weight? How much of it do you need? And I can see what I've got when I start going through the piles and piles and piles. Hey, Sandy.
Hey, Sarah. Hey,
And hey,
Willie.
Carol and Sarah. I've been trying to clean my desk off a little bit. It doesn't work. It sneaks back on there. Hey, Cindy. It just sneaks right back on top of my desk when I'm not looking. So how is everybody doing? Let me know if JMac comes in.
All right.
I found this book. It's got her name on it. It slid, I guess, in between something else, and I just found it when I was cleaning. How cold is it wherever you are? Y'all tell us how cold it is. It's 9 degrees where Debbie is. I don't even know what it is here. It's cold. I know that. What is it here?
What are you doing for giveaways, Pearl?
Well, it's 52 right now. We're supposed to get down around 17 Thursday night. So ours goes up and down drastically by 30, 40, 50 degrees. Let's see. What did I have for giveaways? I had something. This is going to be my 25 thumbs up giveaway. I guess I better put it on me so everybody can see it.
Yes.
It's got a little bit of staining on it. It may wash out. I don't know. But look at that lace. Isn't that pretty? It's so sheer.
You could have ironed it, Pearlie.
I just found it, Debbie.
Okay.
All right. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Turning my iron on. I have all kinds of goodies. I have this bundle and another bundle. I want y'all to see that. Isn't that pretty? I love that fabric. And it's on denim. So I'll put that over here. All bits and pieces. And then I've got lots of odds and ends that I have found, like pretty trims and sari pieces and lace, some bullion, and that kind of thing. Put it in a little box over here because it kept slipping and sliding everywhere. All right, hurry up. Hurry up and warm up, iron. I love my little Cricut iron. And I have my little ironing board I got from Sean, that Sean made, that's under my desk. And I'll pull it out sometimes and just sit here and iron small stuff when I do it, which is not often. But hey, Sandy, how are you doing? Are you traveling right now or are you home? Hey, Alina.
Hey, Big
Did I miss
Mama.
anybody? Tammy. Hey, Tammy. Well, it was wet for days. They're already starting. Well, they tore the house down a few weeks ago next door. And then they came out and they started digging the footings and getting that set up. And that's when we started having all that rain. Hey, Scrappy Doodle. And it's still standing water in the trenches they dug. So this is the pretty little hanky. I just found it today and thought that'd make a good giveaway because the lace is so pretty. It made me want to go put it in there in my little stash. And I thought, nope. Somebody can add it to theirs. So what's everybody doing? What's going on in your life? Can anybody use this? Use it with those little plastic plates to do texturing, but I don't have it. It's called a texturing tool. I don't know if you can see in the picture here. Let me, this one. See, you've got the texture in the plate. So you take the tool and you go over your paper and it leaves the texturing. I'm sorry, Sarah. I am too. It's a bummer, isn't it? We need to be able to just go on vacation. At least I'm at home. They canceled all the weather. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
What do y'all think about that airplane that crashed upside down in Canada? Thank God nobody was killed. I hope the child that was critically injured is doing well. I haven't heard anything else about it. So, all right, let me do a little bit more cleaning. It's just awful. Who have I got? See, there's a pen that doesn't need to be there. I got all kinds of stuff that just needs to get out the way. Get out the way. It's upside down. Oh, did you? Well, I've never seen it either, but it keeps floating around here, and I'm about to send it to a thrift, so I just didn't know if anybody could use it.
Oh, she said it was an American plane. Don't blame us.
Yeah. I'm not blaming anybody. I know it went down in Canada, so I don't know anything about it other than that, and that there were no deaths, which was amazing.
Yep. Okay, Pearl, what are you going to do for giveaways? Let's get started.
All right. Well, let's do, see what I've got. I've got two of these. It's a beautiful, it's stapled. It's going to tear the plastic, but I'm going to open it anyway. I had these in my booth. I keep finding stuff that I had in my booth. So it's this pretty looped, it's solid on the back, but you can see a little bit of a green thread in it on the front. So I've got two of those. That'll be A. I have one of this one. It's a yard of a really pretty fine, you can tell here that it's fine green, like a hunter green bouillon. That's B. Oh, this is a caramel colored gimp. It's 2 yards of that gimp.
Here I'm pushing you, and I didn't even put the numbers in.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Hello.
I got this from somebody else. It was a gift to me. And I just don't have anywhere to put it right now. I'm just trying to get some things out of my way. So that's going to be D. And that's it. Oh, I've got this. I've got this little, I mean, they're not old buttons, you know, but they're pretty green buttons, and they're in that little thing. That's going to be E. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 giveaways, Debbie.
All right. So I'm going to do a number going over and pick 3, and then do a number going under and pick 3.
Are y'all like me? You find a little scrap of coffee dyed paper like that, and then you just keep
girls, is anybody putting in a number? Only got 3 numbers.
I've got one more, Debbie, and I overlooked it. It's that white thread with white lace with silver in it. That's going to be F.
I only got 3 numbers, so.
Ladies.
Oh, last call.
Hey, Lori, how are you doing? And I've got everything together. Everything's cut and ready from the other sales. So I'm going to limit what I do today that I have to cut. And I'm going to start putting everything together tomorrow and start invoicing as soon as I can. Hopefully
Okay.
I'll be able to start tomorrow.
All right. There's only 5, so 6, Mary. Okay, we got 6. All right.
Okay.
So Lori B, pick A through F. Let's go fast, girls. Lori B, Alina.
Debbie's always in a hurry for somebody that's never gone anywhere. We got 2 more. We got Mary came in after,
I
so
see
include
Mary.
her.
Yep, I see Mary. I mean, she
Okay.
put in 2 numbers. So Lori B wants D, as in
C.
David. Alina, Scrappy Doodle, Pamela, and Mary. So, Alina, what would you like, my dear?
That's a really, both of these are really pretty trims, and that's a, if you need a gold or caramel color, that's a pretty gimp.
Alina wants B as in boy.
Okay, thank you, Alina.
Scrappy, what would you like? Long time no see, Scrappy. How are you? And
It
then
is
Pamela will pick. You're welcome, Alina. Scrappy, what would you like? C for Scrappy, as in
okay.
Charlie. Pamela, what would you like? F as in Frank for Pamela.
Okay.
Mary, what would you like?
Try to put the date. I always forget. Well, all that's left is this pretty burgundy and
Oh, she said
green.
any, so I guess Mary gets what's left then.
Okay.
Thank you so much, ladies.
Thanks for being here today. I really appreciate it. Let me put those away.
You're welcome, Mary.
Alrighty, let me show you these. I like
Oh,
these. I found this fabric. It's new. It's not a, I've never seen it before. It may have been out there before, but I've never seen it before. Looking for my dirty blue board. I can hold it up. What you've got are 4 images. You've got this one. Let me pull it down so I can make it, and that one, and that one. But then it repeats in a different order. So on this grid, you get 4 of each one of those images. And they are $1. And I did a thing that said how many I had, but now I don't see it. I think I've got at least 13, I know.
Alina will take 2.
Okay, thank you.
Scrappy will take 4.
Thank you.
Mary will take 2.
Okay.
Carol's sending me some. Carol, I'm getting some, darling.
Yep, I'm sending it to her. All right, well, we'll put that away. I don't know if I can find it. I threw it aside. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. They had little pieces on the side where the selvage is. And I just got a little tag. Hey, Bird and Barn. Hey, Martha. How are you? It's Martha, right?
It's Martha.
Okay. I get it wrong so many times. So this is one of the little side pieces with the selvage. And I had a piece of tissue paper and I painted it gold. and I spritz some of the Tim Holtz spritzy stuff on the tag, and then put a little piece of lace in a button. So even that, you can use half pieces. You could make 2 tags with that. So I do try to do something every now and again. Sometimes it just doesn't work out for time. Alrighty.
Scrappy wants left, Pearl.
Okay, you got it, girlie. I don't want to keep any of it. Alrighty, let's see. Let me do this little bundle. So for those that might not, I should have shown these first. My brain's not functioning well, y'all. It's just not. I put together this little bundle. And I'm going to have to take it apart. So, to show it to you. So you're getting a napkin that I've folded. I didn't stitch it. I just pinned it. I pinned a piece of that little fabric here. And this is what you get with this. I put 2 heavy cardstock pages in there, papers. They're the cream color. I put a doily, a big, I guess it's 10. No, it's got to be at least 12. Okay. You're welcome. I only have 4 of these. I put a signature, getting rid of the last of the signatures from that French. It's either French or Italian. I can't remember. Dictionary. I really liked this fabric with it. So you're getting a nice size piece of that pretty fabric. Let me hold it up so you can see the pattern. It's just a little scrolly type pattern. It's like a sage green with an ivory white line, an ivory line, and it's not white, it's ivory colored. Then I put in one of these. So if you want to get this instead of the other pieces, just let me know if you've gotten it. I put in a smaller doily. And then you're getting, that's my iron going off. You're getting that yellow ribbon. This is an beigey ribbon, lace ribbon. You're getting that lavender ribbon, which matches in the lavenders in there. And then on this tag, you're getting 3 yards of plain white seam binding. And is that it? No. You're getting a yard of this leaf type ribbon. So I only, and tickets. Almost forgot the tickets. You're getting green and yellow tickets. 6 of each one. So these are $8, Debbie, and I only have 4. I was limited by the napkins.
Pamela will take one.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
How are you, Jen?
Morning, Jen.
This stuff is so hard to wind up. Thank you, Sandy. Oh, I've got something special coming to you in your package. I'm not telling you what it is, but you'll know it when you see it. Couldn't help myself.
That's all I'm seeing, Pearl.
Okay, that's great. I'm winding this up so it doesn't get crunched. I don't like for it to get all tangled and crunched up. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. And I'm just going to put this one aside. Oops, sorry. Hold on. Hey, honey, it's Tuesday. I'm selling. Is everything okay?
I just wanted to tell you, somebody shipped you something here, and then something got returned. So Mike's going to bring you 2 back.
Oh, good grief. Okay.
Okay.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks, honey. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Sorry, everything's okay. She forgets. And they're off today. They've been off since Friday with Liam. They've been having such fun. And I've been so jealous. I was hoping I might have him for a little while. All right, here's a question. I keep pulling these, getting them out, but not putting them on the table. Is there anybody that's interested in this kind of thing? I don't know what everybody does.
What are they?
Well, it's piping. It's this is piping. This is Pima checked piping.
How much are they?
I'm just going to do $1 each. The pricing on these, and these are older, they're not new, is $3. So I'm just going to do $1 a piece. And if there's interest, we'll just do A, B, C, D, E, and there's A. That one's out of the package. This one is an aqua color. That'll be B. All right, where did my letters go? They were right here. Here it is. There's B. This is a Kelly Green or Emerald. They're calling it Emerald. All right, this one's out of the package. I'm going to hold it up so you can see what it looks like. It's made for very fine, small things. It's not a heavy piping that you would put on something thicker. It's made to be, it's probably, this is for the children's clothes when they do all the smocking and everything. This is what they use, because there was when I got this lot, there was a ton of smocking stuff. So I've got 2 of these Pima check in Pentucks and Pinafores. Yep. So that's going to be C. Here is that piping in Emerald. That's going to be D. Let me make sure there's not any more of that. There's one more of that. There's 2 of that. Thought I saw something pink. All right, let's see. There's 2 of this one. It's piping royal blue. It's 3 yards. That's going to be E. Here is, that's not the same either. This is cornflower. It's going to be F. G will be the yellow, lemon ice rather. Not yellow, it's lemon ice. And then I have this whipped stitched piping. It's more because of the stitching that goes around it. This one is yellow. Let's see if I can get it where you can see it. All right, come on. There we go. So it's a white piping with that yellow stitch around it. This is a imperial broadcloth 1/32 check in a light blue. All right, come on. I don't know if it's gonna. So it's a teeny tiny. It won't open. It's not where I can open it. It's not a Ziploc. There we go. There we go. You can see how tiny that little check is. That's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Those are open. Here's the same thing in a red. And that'll be J. Here's that check, like the yellow. It's a little bit bigger check. It's in orange. That'll be K. Here's a plain green lime. Whatever that one is, I don't know. Lemon ice. Where did lemon ice go? There's lemon ice. There's two of those. Here is the color's rice, so it's basically ivory. That little piping. Oh, this one's almost the same color, but it's called Moonshine Yellow. So it has just a little hint of yellow. Here is pink. And I'll put numbers on here, Debbie. This is a green and red. So it's got the green and then it's got a red behind it. Let me do.
I'll say put your little flags on it. And
yeah, I will. And what I'm going to do is these that are open. All right, Pearl. I'm going to put back in the box and we'll just do the box in a minute. And where am I? Oh, well. All right, B, C, D, E. So we'll start E down here. F.
hey, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie, how are you doing? Let me get my, I just had a marker. Oh, here it is.
And pull them off, please, Pearl, when we sell them so I can see where we're at. JMH, what is your channel on YouTube or Instagram? Pearl wants to know. She can't seem to find you. What is your channel?
Now, send me a link to your shoes that everybody's been talking about, because I've gone out and tried to find it and I just get lost. I don't use Instagram very often. I've got to start using it more.
Hey, Elisa.
Hey, Elisa, how are you doing? All right. So there we go. And I'm just going to write names on the packages. You got a ton of A. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A.
All right. Starting at the top. Alina wants H's and Harry.
Okay.
Jen Miller, A is an apple.
Okay.
Scrappy Doodle, A.
I'm not going to use that one. That one feels like it's been used.
Big Mama, A.
Okay.
Pamela, A. Pamela, have you bought from Pearl before? Pamela Ash, does she sound familiar, Pearl?
Yeah, she sounds familiar, but
have you put your phone up there?
Yeah, my brain is so addled anymore. I can't remember.
You don't have your email up there.
No, I got it now.
Oh, she says yes.
Yeah, I thought she had, but it gets confusing because I see people out on other channels too. I've got one more A.
Elisa wants I as in Israel.
That's a pretty one.
Mary wants D as in David.
Okay.
All right, so going back to the top. Let's see, make sure I didn't forget anybody, because Mary, I gave you D's. I'm going back to the top. All right, so Alina, so no I. How about J as in Jack for Alina?
Okay.
D is gone. Jennifer Miller, F as in Frank.
Okay.
Scrappy Doodle, the last A. She
Okay.
wanted to
I don't want to do that. I'll get that. It'll go through.
All right, Big Mama, you have to go. All right, hopefully you'll come back because there is a $10 minimum, and Pearl is invoicing this week. Big Mama, B is in boy.
All right. Give me 1 second. Put that there. Okay. Thank you.
All right, Big Mama. D and H is D's gone, H is gone. O, Pamela. O. J is gone. All right, Mary wants a yellow one. Give her a yellow.
All right. A plain yellow or a checked yellow?
She says any. Yeah, let's see. Hold on.
This is lemon ice. And this is yellow Pima check.
All right, so what's the letters?
C or G?
Okay, Mary, C or G?
C is the check, G is the plain.
Mary says any, so just grab one because I'm losing chat here.
Okay.
All right, back to the top. All right. Alina for C as in Charlie.
That one feels like it's not full, so I'm going to take it off the table. Okay.
All right, so do we have F?
Nope.
E?
Yes.
Jennifer Miller, E. B, D.
Okay.
D. Do we have H?
No. Yes, yes, yes. I have one H. It was all the way over there in the corner.
Scrappy Doodle, H.
All righty.
All right, Big Mama, A, B, C, they're gone. Is G gone? G. Big
have a
Mama,
G.
G.
Okay. All righty.
All right, Pamela, A, B, D. Is H gone?
Yes, H is gone. I only had one.
And O's gone, so she's done.
Okay.
All right. All right, back to the top. Let's see. What do we got left? Pearl, read me some letters.
We've got E.
All right, Jennifer Miller, E.
E. Okay.
E.
We've got K, L, M, N, and P.
All right, Big Mama, K.
All right. Got it.
Big Mama, P. All right, GC.
Okay.
Tell me, see. So L, M, N.
L, M, N. L, M, N. That's it.
All right, L, M, N. All right. Does anybody want L, M, or N? Alina wants L. Mary above. Okay, Mary, one more. So you want one more yellow, Mary? Well, all I have is M and N. Okay,
Well,
so Mary
N is moonbeam yellow.
Okay, N for Mary.
It's a pale yellow.
And J Mac is here. Hey, J Mac. Pearl.
Hey, J Mac. She's going out to cover her plants.
All right. Well, if she comes back, you can tell her. Don't you said you had a book or something you
Yeah, I
missed?
have a book. I want to make sure she still wants it.
All right. So only thing we have left is M, girls. And what color is it, Pearl?
It's rice. It's actually like an ivory color.
All right. So anybody for M? If not, we'll put it in the box with the rest of them. Well, thank you, Mary. Okay, Scrappy Doodle is taking M.
Okay,
Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. Sometimes it's hard when you got that many.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
She fusses at me because I don't do enough at one time, and then when I do a bunch, she fusses at me.
No, it's okay. We just have to get it right. I want you to put the right name on the right one so we don't.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's
Thank
fun.
you, Mary. I really appreciate it.
All right, that
do
one's
like
right. That one's right.
I
So,
know, Jennifer. It is a disaster when you get that many. You're so correct.
I have this wonderful box. Apparently, something from Laudro. I don't know how you say that. Yadro, the double L. Came in it. It's got a nice closure on it. It's got that pretty ribbon in it, and it's got all this leftover. There's a pink. There's a little tiny cording, 2 of those, 3 of those. There's a red, it's not all there. There's a yellow, pretty blue, what's it called? Cornflower,
Age.
that one. So all this is in here. Here's some seam binding. We'll do an offer up box and everything in it. We'll start it at $3, Debbie.
All righty.
It's a nice storage box.
Thank you all for giving me credit because it could have been a disaster. You're right. Mary's in at 3.
And who knows, I may throw some other things. Oh, yeah, here. This is a cute little angel somebody cross-stitched in a little frame.
Hey, guy, I'm glad you got your heated slippers, Bonnie. Alina's in at 4. Pamela just emailed her stuff to you.
Great, thank you. Here's a little playing card box with the carriage.
All right, I am going to put
pretty lady. All the cards are gone, but there's the box.
Mary's at 5. Hey,
here's
Rebecca.
Here's a vintage leaf that came with a bunch of stuff I got, and you can see some of the glitters off right there. But I'm gonna put that in there. I'm cleaning my desk off now.
Yeah, JMH, her house is cold, 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 and her feet kept being cold. I said, you better get you a heating pad to sit on. All right, I'm putting in the 30 seconds. Alexa, 30-second timer, please.
30 seconds, starting now.
Here's a pretty little bling I'm going to put in there. Here's a stick pin I got from somebody. It's sitting on my desk, so it needs to go. What else have I got?
It's at 6.
Can't give you that. That's on my car.
Mary is at 8.
Here's a love stamp. That's going to go in there.
All right. Mary is going to get it for $8.
You got it. Here's a little
Alexa, stop.
Old-fashioned clothespin. Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome, Mary.
There may be other things that show up in there too. Just because I need space. All right, let's do a little offer up on this one, Debbie, just while I get this stuff off my desk. This is a Love One Another, Have a Hug, Postcard Daybreak cards.
Starting at.
Started at 3.
Okay.
There's it looks like there's one postcard missing, but it's got a pretty saying on it. And then it's a postcard. And this is what the back looks like. So I'm going to get all this stuff off my other computer while I can. And these are the very things that slip and slide. And they slide in between things. And then I find it 6 weeks later.
Not seeing anybody, Pearl. You want to just
No.
flat price it at something?
Yeah, $3. If anybody wants it for $3.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing anybody. So
No. All right.
oh, Pamela's at 3. Hold on.
Okay. Let me show you some of the other.
At 3.
These are all teddy bears.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pamela Ash, $3.
You got it, lady. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla. How are you doing? All right. Let's see. That's a pretty embossed. I'm just going to stick it on the back on that tag. If I don't do this, it'll come up missing and I'll be having to watch the video all over again. I hate it when that happens. All right. Let's see. Is J Mac back?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. I showed you this just a few minutes ago. Let's go ahead and do this and I can get that box out of my way. I want you to see it because I'm not taking this one apart. It's just too much trouble to put it back together again. And then I can't remember how I had it. So I'm going to show you what you're going to get right here.
So leave the piece up so they can see what it looks like over to your left, Pearl.
Yeah.
It looks so good. There you go.
Right there. So what you're getting is a nice size piece of denim, and this is a cotton denim. It may have a little bit of something synthetic in it, but to me it doesn't feel heavy synthetic. So you missed everything, J Mac. Everything. Hey, Bonnie. 6 right now. I couldn't do it, y'all. I guess I'm just not tough enough. So this piece is about 20 inches long and about 14 inches wide. I felt like that was a nice, generous piece to work with.
She's showing a kit, J-Mac, that she's not going to take apart. So she's showing you what you get, but your kit's right up there in the left-hand corner.
This is what it'll look like when you get it, but this is what's in it. So this is a really pretty piece of a drapery fabric. I'm going to do it this way because the pattern really, I like it this way. So you've got the pretty blues, you've got deep burgundies, you've got the pinks in it, and it's on a really pretty yellow. I'm going to hold it up so you can see how pretty it is. And it's got a nice weave to it. You can see the weave in it. So you're getting a nice big piece of that one. It's almost as big as the denim, but not quite. But it looks so pretty with that denim. And then I've used this in a kit before, and I had some left. And it's that pretty lace. Is that the top? Hard to tell the top from the bottom. This is the top. I'll hold it up so you can see it. So that's a nice large piece of that. This is a small piece. It was a tablecloth that somebody had stenciled on, and it was the only pink that I could find that would match that middle tone pink. I would love Florida too, I think. I lived down there for almost a year. I liked it pretty well. So there's that. And then there is a yard of this pretty lace. You know, I couldn't handle it. We've had cold weather here, but it never lasts longer than a week. And then you're getting this pretty lace right here that matches that deeper red tone in there. It's kind of a burgundy color, wine color. So there's a yard of that. In the bag, I'm looking for buttons. If I can find my white to cream buttons, I'll put some buttons in there, but I can't find them. I have no idea where they are. So you're getting a yard and a half of this white satin ribbon that just feels silky, soft. You're getting 2 yards of this pretty picot blue that matches this middle tone. You've got like 4 tones of blue in there, and it's kind of in the middle. So there's 2 yards of that. This is from a tablecloth, and you're going to get, I think that's about 12 inches. What did I just do? Oh, here it is in my lap. It is about 15 and a half inches. So it'll be somewhere between 15 and 16 inches. And then I've sold this blue trim before, but I still had a lot left. And I really loved it with the denim and with the yellow. So I put that in it. They're $14, Debbie. And we'll just see how many. I can do several. Oh, I don't want snow. Nope, no snow. I'm over all that. No, I don't like freezing mess.
I am not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. We'll move that out of the way. All right, let me see what I can put on the table now.
Look back up in the chat a little bit, Pearl, and JMH's links there. Maybe you might click on it.
Okay.
Carol
J
put
Mac,
it there early.
J Mac, this book did not make it in your last package. Do you still want it? It's Rudyard Kipling. I live in a basement apartment that's on concrete and tile. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All righty.
She's invoicing tomorrow, girls. Or
I hope to start tomorrow.
Stuff out and hope to start invoicing tomorrow. It might be Thursday.
Thursday latest. If I can get everything pulled together early enough tomorrow,
there. Mary just put in JMH's link again. So,
all right, let me copy it. That's not because I'm trying to do it on StreamYard. All right.
Hey, Lola.
Hold on. There we go. I'm so sick of pop-ups, y'all. YouTube. Let's see. Okay. I'll just leave that right there, and then I can look at it later. Thank you.
Thanks,
I
Mary.
avoided Windows 11 as long as I could, but apparently it's already on my laptop I just got, so stuck with it. I have some playing cards. They're right here. I'd like to get rid of them. These are the ones that are a little bit bigger. They're not the giant ones, but these are 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, and I only have a handful. I've been doing 4 for $1, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets.
Alina.
Okay.
hang on a minute. Let's see. Scrappy wants 4, Mary wants 2. So let's see. Give Scrappy and Mary 1. And let's see if anybody else comes in. Then we'll do. That makes 2, 3. So you only got 1 left, right?
3. I had, what did I say I had?
4.
No, it's 4 for $1. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. I have 5 sets. Hey,
All right.
Dawn, how are you doing?
All right. So, Alina, 2 and 2 is 5. So give Scrappy 2 and Mary 2.
Okay, fantastic. And there's 2 extra cards. I'll stick those in there too. All right.
Hey, Dawn. How are you?
All right. I did these cards before, and I sold some of them, and I don't have my list. I usually hang on to those really tightly, and they didn't really go all that well. Not very many people wanted them. They're French. They have these French things on them. They're 4 for $1. But what I didn't even notice at the time, it has the French for the king, queen, jack. So it's different. So I wanted to just offer these up again. I don't remember how many I had, Debbie. And there's the Joker.
Elisa wants 1. Lola wants 1.
Okay.
Jen Miller 1.
Okay.
Well, Elisa, take a total of 3.
Okay. I got to change pens. This pen is the kind that smears, so I don't want to.
Hey, Joyce. How are you today?
Joyce, how are ya? Are you staying warm?
All righty. That's it, Pearl.
All right, that's fine. Want to make sure I offered those again. I had them all organized, but not now. All right, I have these. I'm not going to take these apart unless I can sell more of the cards. So these are pretty sailing ships. All right, where's the... Here we go. That one's got the sunset behind it. And that one has more of a greenish tone to it. Or bluish tone. So this one's A. The greenish tone is A. The sunset tone is B. And they're 4 for $1.
All right, look up. Missed me on the French cards. Okay, hold on. Elisa, Joyce, where did I get? Oh, well, Mary, you jumped in. So give Mary one of the French cards. Got it.
Okay, you got it, Mary. Thank you.
All right. Mary asked for 2. Mary says 1. Carol, you missed me. Miss me. I think she only wants 1. Miss me on the French cards. 1. Okay, Mary wants 1.
Okay.
All right, going in. Hey, Wendy Keller. Sorry, Mary. Then after my internet, I had to reboot this morning. My internet sucks again today.
Yep. Now I've got Cindy Ring Girl for A and B, and I've got Jen M for B from the last sale.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I just want them to know it. That way, if they want more, they can have more. But I've already got them for that.
Elisa, A and B.
Okay.
So sorry, Mary. Alina, A and B.
Okay.
Jen Miller, A.
Okay.
And that is all I'm seeing.
Debbie's a trendsetter, isn't she?
Yeah, I am. I can't do a little needle. I have no feeling in two fingers, and so I have to have this big
Yeah.
needle. By the time you go through a piece of felt, a piece of fabric, and a piece
I
of pea sack,
understand. I'm
it's
glad you came in to chat. Oh, Debbie's been waiting for days for some of her stuff too. All
yeah.
right.
Postal service sucks.
Yes, it does. It does not appear to be getting any better. All right, I'm not doing a lot of fabric, but I do have a couple that I didn't show before from that estate sale, and this is one of them.
Are we cutting it?
Yeah, I'll cut it. I'm just not going to do like 20 fabrics that I have to cut. So this is a pretty quilter's cotton. Looking for the, it's got no name on it. It's a pretty light blue background, Floribunda light. That's what it's called, 100% cotton. I have 4 yards, so I have plenty of fat quarters. It's a pale blue, and then it's got these pretty blue roses on it. I'm going to do it for $1.50 a fat quarter. It's less than what I was doing the others because there's so much of it, and I want it to go away.
I know Pearl sent me priority mail a week ago Tuesday, and I ain't got it yet.
Yep.
And here's a week Tuesday. Elisa for 2.
Okay.
JMH for 1.
Alrighty.
Jen Miller 1.
Alrighty.
Carol 1.
Alrighty.
Mary 2.
Alrighty.
Martha 2. Okay, Big Mama, you got several of the pipings.
Yeah. What did I say I had? 4 times 4 is 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's still plenty if anybody wants more.
Yeah, the packages I sent out the 4th and 5th of February. The 12th of February, when I checked it, they were still in St. Louis, Missouri, which is only like 80 miles from me. They sat in St. Louis for days.
Yep.
And my have good postal workers at my town, because we're a little town. Everybody knows everybody. So I called Stephanie, and she said, yeah, they email St. Louis every day to find out what the problem, and St. Louis doesn't email them back. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I had several girls want to know where's my package. Well, I shipped it, but once it leaves my driveway, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yep. I don't know what's in the garage. What's he going to do in the garage? It might be a good thing. It might be keeping him busy.
Stuck in the house for days. He's about to go crazy.
I got you, Dawn, so I don't want you to think you didn't get caught.
Dawn for 2.
Okay. I know. But it's all we've got unless we use UPS. And I can use UPS if anybody would like for me to. You just have to let me know.
Yeah, Mary. Oh, building a 31 Ford rat rod.
Oh, there you go. All right, just for the record. I did not take names on this book because I was trying to take it apart. Well, it's a bear, and it's taking me longer than I thought. There are 52 weeks in a year. This is a weekly. And so I'm still in the process of trying to take it apart, but I wanted to see what kind of interest there is in it.
How are you going to sell it?
By the weekly edition. There
And
is
how
a special edition in there. I think I'm going to say $3. $3 for each edition for each week. And each week has, that's 1, 2, that says page 5, but it doesn't have the original cover.
All right, get your list.
All right.
Scrappy Doodle 3. Elisa 2.
Okay.
Mary 4.
Alrighty.
Carol 3.
Alrighty.
Martha 3.
All
Hey,
right.
Terry 2. Terry for 2.
Terry?
Yep.
Okay.
Girls, I'm losing my chat. You're going to have to slow down on chat just a little bit till I get. Did I say Martha for 3? Terry for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Pamela for 2.
Okay.
Jen Miller for 3.
Jen who?
Jen Miller.
Miller. Okay. I thought you said Jen R. So it's
No, Jen Miller for 3.
3. Okay.
Joyce for 7. JMH for 2.
Okay.
Wendy Keller 5.
Alrighty.
Big Mama 4.
Okay.
Dawn 2. JMac 4. Mary wants 2 more.
Okay.
Christina wants 6. Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
All right, there we go. Sorry, ladies, my chat's going. I
Okay.
keep losing my chat.
That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hey, Rooster.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yes, so there's 50 in here. So what does that add up to? 5, 11, 14, 17, 19, 21, 24, 31, 33, 38, 42, 44, 48. So there's not everybody's going to get that number exactly. Those that have asked in the high numbers, you may get 5 instead of 6. You may get 6 instead of 7. But I'm going to do my best to take this apart this evening.
Thank you,
And it's
Mary. I
just
appreciate it. It's
taking
just hard.
longer.
There's so much chat going on, and I'm on an iPad, and it jumps right up, and then I
Yeah.
feel like somebody. So sorry, girls, when we're putting in, if you can just hold the chat till we get done, that would be great.
Yeah.
Alina wants one.
Okay.
Alina, hi, Mr. Alina. Me, please. So yeah, we got you, Alina.
Yeah, I got you. And I've got.
How much for the cover? Big Mama wants to know.
I don't know. You want to just do an offer up for it? Because I'll let it go.
All right. How much you want to start it at?
Started at 5.
Okay. This is for the cover only, girls. Offer up. Starting at 5. There we go. You're welcome, Alina. Okay, Big Mama is at 5. All right, I'm going to count her down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Lori.
4, 3, 2, 1. Big Mama for $5.
You got it.
Let's see. Alina and Wendy. Did we have Wendy on there? Wendy
Wendy-
Keller, did she get any?
She got 5.
Okay.
But maybe she's talking about Rooster. And hey, Wendy, Rooster.
Yeah.
Okay, now about the other books.
All right, now wait a minute. Hang
Yeah.
on. Then Wendy can have one of mine. I think we're okay, Carol. All right, Big Mama says, please give the cover to Lori B for me.
Okay.
So she is gifting the cover, and she'll pay for the shipping also. Okay. So Big Mama is gifting it to Lori B.
You got it.
You can short me as well, Pearl. Did you put in for the weeklies? Who are you talking to, Lori B? Put in for the weeklies. Everybody, yeah, she's sold out now of the weeklies. Everybody's pretty much going to get what they wanted. Scrappy Doodle may not get 7, but she'll get close.
Sandy asked for 4, so I think she may be talking to Sandy.
Oh, so Big Mama got 4 of them. Lori B. There is a local law firm giving AWOL law books in my area. Look on my picture tab if interested. I will get one. Send cover only if interested. All right. So Mary says there's some law books. If anybody's interested, go over to her page. Mary, put your page in, please. Put your wherever you're giving away at.
Yeah. About the books, because I had gotten this one.
Oh, you only asked for 3. Okay, Scrappy. Sorry, I was thinking you asked for more, so that's fine.
Yeah, she got 3.
Okay.
I thought there were more. Okay, but unfortunately, what was next to them that was the same size were engineering books. So I've only gotten 2 books. I have a list of people that wanted the books, which was Mary, Wendy K, Joyce, Sandy, and Carol and Zan were talking about splitting one. So I have 2 books, and that's all. So it's going to be up to the 2 people at the top of the list if they want to share that book. If they do, I can share the 2 books among the people on the list. So
how much did they pay for the book?
It was $50 for the book.
All right. So I only asked for 3. Hold. What are you saying? Hold, Mary. So Mary and who? Wendy Keller?
Mary and Wendy Keller are the 2 at the top of the list.
Want the whole book? It's yours because you asked first. So do you want to share the book, or do you want the whole book for yourself? And Carol says no worries on her part, so we're okay there.
Well, I'm going to go back. I'm going to see if he has anything else like Peterson's. I do have a Peterson's coming in the mail, but I'll have to cut it up because it costs more. I didn't get the same. This guy's blessing me.
All right, Joyce says she's out because she's got the weeklies. Mary wants to see the book.
It's just like this one, a little bit. The color's a little bit different. The cover's a little ratty tatty. They all have this little bit of ratty tatty in the front.
Here's the book, Mary.
So other than right there, it's in pretty good shape. This is 1863. It's one of the older ones. But it's the same thing.
And Mary, what do you girls want to do? I understand if you want to keep the whole book. I'd keep the whole book myself, but that's up to you girls. Yes, interested. I mean, you've already got the book, Mary. Do you want to share with the girls on the list, or do you want keep the whole book for yourself? That's what we need to know.
This one is 1863 as well.
So Wendy Keller, I think you're in here. I need to
1865.
know what you girls want to do.
I'm going to look at the engineering books. I don't know what they're going to be like, and see if he has Peterson's.
Okay, Mary, you can think about it.
Yeah, you can think about it and let me know.
Today. Yeah, you don't have to say it today.
But I can do the same thing with these two books that I just did with the other one as well. I feel like I have to honor what I said.
Yep.
In the other, when we did the other sale, I'm honoring that. It's up to you and Wendy. If you want me to share it out, I will. Pam, we have to give the people on the list the first.
Yeah, Pamela, there's too many people on the list. There's not enough to go around. The book was $50. Mary wants the whole book.
3, 4.
Yeah,
Okay,
Mary
you
wants
got
the
it.
whole book. And I don't blame her. I would too.
Yeah.
Wendy Keller, Wendy Keller, do you want to share your book or do you want your whole book? Kind of need to know, darling. Or you can shoot Pearl an email.
And I'm hoping he'll have more. I don't know if y'all saw that post I made on my Facebook, and I think I posted it in several different of our group channels, that bookstore. I mean, these books are in the very back of the thing. Oh, that's sweet, Mary. I plan to do some scanning as well too. Hey, Casey, how are you doing?
Right, Wendy Keller.
You can, Wendy. You sure can. That's why I'm just letting you know, and you can decide. And it's truly up to you. And there's no hard feelings, I don't think, from anybody else, because this is how I sold it. I thought there were more books. I'm going to go back and see if he has anything else that's similar, and then we'll see. It was just unfortunate that I didn't realize the books next to it were not this book, because they looked just like this. They're old books. They look just like it, but they're engineering books. So I'm going to go. He was really busy that day, so we didn't get a chance to really look. So I'm going to try to figure out a time when he's not as busy and I can go and he can let me look through some of the other books. It takes him away from his main booth to go look at those.
So, all right, moving on, Pearl. Moving on.
All right, let's move on. And Wendy, all right, Wendy, let me do this, Debbie. Wendy, if not getting these, because you're getting 5 at $3, if you want to not take those because you're getting a book, that's okay. You can just let me know about that, okay? If that makes it easier for you. I know, my grandson's an engineer, so I was hoping maybe I could get a couple of those for him. But I don't know if it'll have anything to do with hydrogen. I don't know. I'm just going to look and see. But I haven't had time to go back over there. Okay, we got those done. Those are done. I am taking.
You can just let Pearl know what you want. You may want to take the 5 off and just take the book.
Okay, thank you, Mary, for posting that in there.
It's Mary. Hey,
All right, I
Irma.
have. Hey, Irma, how are you doing? My tongue won't roll around Irma. I mess it up. Sounds like I'm talking about your ear. I can't say it right. I've got this book. A lot of my books I'm taking over to the auction. I'll be going back over there Friday to take more stuff. I got you, Wendy. I see you.
All right.
All right.
So everybody will get what they wanted out of the cut up book because
Yep.
there'll be enough.
I'll press this out too. It should press out okay. But just note that these are old and a little bit of them are crumbly around the edges.
No problem, Mary.
Yeah. And hopefully I'll have the Petersons for next week's sale. And I'll break it down so that everybody can get some. And I'll see what else he's got and see what, if he feels like he can find some for me. I'm going to ask him about that. So he has, what am I, y'all know, I can't, I don't have the words, but hopefully maybe he can source some for me. So this is a beautiful book on Paris. The cover's a little, paper cover's a little edgy. It's got a pretty red cover that's got a little bit of aging in a couple spots. This gold paper is really pretty. And it's a large book. It has large images in it. Some of these would be perfect for a matting and framing.
Pearl has a gentleman that she gets books from. So there's some engineering books. She's going to check it out, Irma, and she can get back with you or check back the sale next week or something.
I can't buy any more. I just got rid of all the engineering, not engineering, but the law book stuff that I had. So this is just filled with images of Paris. Most of them are aerial views. So Debbie, this is the only one I have like this. Let's just do an offer up. Started at 5. It's got some gorgeous images that could be used. You could make a cover out of some of, that's not as pretty, but some of these are so pretty. I don't know if I told y'all, but Liam's going to get that Lego Eiffel Tower when they ship. He had enough money to almost pay for it that he saved up over the last 8 years. He spent every bit of it. We sat and rolled pennies not the last time, but the time before when I was there with him. We rolled pennies all afternoon.
Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
No? Okay, this one will go to the auction house then. I happened to see it this morning and I thought I would offer it up. All right. I did that fabric. Things got a little jumbled up. Do y'all want to see linens? If you do, I'll show linens. If you don't, we'll do something else.
You need to get rid of linens. You need to
I know, I do. Let's do this. I have a little bit of this left and I'd like to see it go away. This is the one I got not at the last estate sale, but the one before that. That was the doll maker. And this is all I have left of it. I didn't write down how much I have left, so let me see. Find the selvage. And I'm going to go ahead and show you. This one does have a little bit of stain right here. It looks like maybe she spilled coffee on it. So I have 4 really large fat quarters. I was doing it for 3. dollars a fat quarter. I'll do this one for $2 a fat quarter. It's a really wide piece. And it's a pretty pink. It's got enough of the netting that you could put it over something.
Scrappy Doodle. How many you got?
I've got 4.
Scrappy Doodle. Terry.
Okay.
Martha. And Christina.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. Trying to get some of this stuff to just go away. And it's more than a yard, so you'll get generous pieces. And I see Joyce on there.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's more people, but you said you only had 4.
Well, I do. But I have this piece.
Doodle, Terry, Martha, Christina, Pamela, Joyce.
Joyce, I'm going to put your name on this piece. It's not a big piece.
Pamela is before Joyce.
Oh, Pamela's before Joyce. Okay, sorry. I'm messing things up.
Said 4, so I read off 4.
Yeah.
Another piece. So Pamela is first.
Okay. Sorry, Joyce.
Sorry, Joyce. Pamela was before you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right. Here. Let me see. I have a towering stack right here of different linens. This is a nice little square doily. I mean, it could have gone over the back of a sofa. It could have been used as an Antimacassar. Could have been used on a table. And it's a real tight knit, tight crocheted with a little small edging on it. That's going to be A. Here's another tight. Oh, it's got a peacock.
It's okay. We're all good, girls.
If I find any more, I'll put her name on it. But that's all I had right here. That's all I've come across in digging through bins. All right. This is a large circle. It's a softer, I think it's a newer piece, and it has that really soft feel to it. That's going to be C. I have this one. Again, it's just like that one. So I've got 2 of those. So there's 2C. Actually, let's see if they're the same size. Yep, I've got 3C. And then I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's got a couple of little tears in it, but this again is another cotton thread. I don't know if it's supposed to be anything in particular. A, B, C. D is right here. This is a pretty coffee colored long rectangular doily with the doilies that can be cut apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows of 3.
Hey, Joanne.
Hey, Joanne, how are you doing? All right. All right, this is cotton as well, but it's the older cotton. It's got some staining on it. It's a nice size. You can cut and use these little long pineapple shapes and cut the trim off of it. That's going to be F as in Frank.
How much are
Yeah.
these, Pearl?
I'm going to do $1 each. There's 4 C.
No G? Okay.
Nope, no G.
All right.
No, the one I picked up was another C.
So onesies except for 4C.
Yep.
Scrappy A.
Okay.
Pamela E.
Okay.
Joyce C.
All righty.
Pamela F. Joyce D.
Joyce was a D.
D. As in David.
Okay.
He's gone, Joyce. So what do you got left? 2.
I have B and I have 3 more C.
Okay. So 1B, 3C, girls, if anybody's interested.
Whatever does not sell today is going into a bin, a box, a basket, whatever, and it's going to the auction house.
Pamela C.
Okay. Anybody for B? It's the one that had the peacock.
No.
No?
Oh,
Okay.
Pamela.
All right. It's great pricing because I'm trying to just, I've got like 6 bins of linens in here. I'm going back up there on Friday. Liam is coming to spend the night with me, so I'm hoping we have some decent weather this weekend. Mommy and Daddy are going to a gala, and he's going to come spend the night. So I have 2 more C if anybody's interested. Hate those. All right. Go in there. All right. I have this pretty little pot holder or trivet, however you want to use it. It's in nice shape. And it's got the variegated purple and yellow edging. Words are escaping me. All right, here is another. I think this is just like that other one I just showed. Just it feels like it's a little bit bigger. This is not that thicker cotton. It's cotton, but it's the lighter one. That's going to be B. I don't remember what it was last round.
$1.
Hmm?
The round was $1.
No, I'm talking about this. What letter it was. This is a square doily. Try to do that so you can see the pattern better. That would make a nice cover with something pretty underneath it for a larger book. That's going to be C. All right, this is another large round one, but it's a different pattern. And this was more creamy color. This is more ivory color. And it's got the pineapples, which I call a peacock feather. To me, it looks more like a peacock feather. That's going to be D. This is a small one, but it's one of the nicer ones. It's older, and it's got a more, it's got a smaller thread. Looks almost like tatting, but I know it's not tatting, it's crochet. I love that one. That's pretty. That's going to be E.
How much are these, Pearl?
These are going to be $1. And then I've got one more. It's a large one. It's more of a creamy color. See how big it is? It's huge. But you got a lot. If you like to cut out those pineapples and use them, there's a lot of those. And then you've got that center. So this is a really, really big one. And that's going to be F as in Frank. I've got to find
Martha for E.
I like that one. I like them all, but okay.
Alina C. Pamela D.
Okay.
E, C, D. E.
I have A, B, and F as in Frank still available.
Joanne A.
All right.
Nobody for B and nobody for F.
Okay. Not a problem. I'm throwing them in a box up there and they're going away. I have to get some control over all this stuff. Don't I, Debbie? It's killing me.
Joyce will take F.
That was the super big one, right?
The big one.
Yeah. All right.
Was there D left? B was the only one left.
B was the only one left.
D went a long time ago.
Yeah. And this was Joyce, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right, we've got those. Put them in the proper place. Let's see what else I've got here. All right, we're getting into some of the older ones now. This is a pretty cloth. You've got a little stain, a little hole, a little stain, but that edging is just wonderful. That's going to be A. And I do have that bin of hankies too, Debbie, still to work through. This is another one that's got the, this one's cotton, this one's linen. A little stain there. It's an oval, but the edging is wonderful. That's going to be B. All right, I'm trying to find some things that I'm going to do. These are going to be $2, Debbie.
Okay.
This is a nice long filet crochet table runner. It's ivory, and it's about it's a little over 30 inches long by 8.5 inches wide. So that's going to be C. Here is I think this is like that other one that I had, but it's a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's bigger than the other one. That is going to be D. Put it where it's a little more visible. I'm having trouble picking things up and putting things down. This is another larger piece. It's got these pretty doilies in it. It does have a little bit of staining on it. It's got a pretty edging that could be cut off and used. I like that. I would say this is about 24, 26 inches long. Nope, it's the same. It's a little over 30 inches, just like the other one, but it's wider. So that is going to be E. I'm getting a little mixed up. Let me get that out of the way. Try and find one more. All right, here is a piece I've been holding on to and kind of hoarding. This is a very, very much older piece. Lots of pretty things you could take apart, or you could use it as it is on something. I really like this. That's going to be F, as in Frank. $2, Debbie. If I find this is exactly the same size, I'll change it, but I think it's bigger.
Pamela F.
Mhm.
Dawn Messenger C.
All right.
Joyce E. Edward.
Okay.
Joanne A.
All righty.
Uh,
B and D are the only thing available.
Pamela B. Joyce D. Or Joanne D. Who did I say for? I think did I give? Yeah, C was gone. A was gone. No, did I give Joanne A?
Yes, you did.
Right, she's supposed to get A, and then Joanne for D.
Okay, great. Thank you, everybody. I may have to start doing a pop-up every day and sell linens for an hour just to try to get some of this to go away. I do have some new lace coming, so I'll be having a lace palooza again soon. That one. I love that piece. I thought that was so pretty, so unique, different. I don't see those very often.
I don't think I'm selling today, Joyce. I might come on and sell something tonight. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm real iffy.
She has been iffy. It's been, yes, I'm going to sell. No, I'm not going to sell. She's working on some really wonderful stuff. All right. This is that coffee color. I don't have anything else in this size, Debbie. So let's just do a little offer up on this. I started taking it apart. Maybe I should just take it apart. Or somebody else started. I don't remember taking it apart, but maybe I did.
Just sell it the way it is.
Yeah, let's just do a little offer up on it. Started at 3. Still got a lot of good stuff there to take apart. But I don't think I did. Maybe I got it that way. Who knows?
Oh, I got a lot, Mary. I do have a bunch. I will get with you, darling. And they're going to be real reasonable. So I got a bunch. I got a bunch out of a scrapbook that was out of a yearbook they're really kind of neat. Wendy's at 4. Pamela is at 5. JMH, you got to go higher than 5. I'm going to put in the 30 seconds. Alexa, 30-second timer, please.
30 seconds, starting now.
Joanne's at 6. JMH, you have to be 7 or better. Pamela is at 8. Alexa, stop. Pamela for 8.
Great. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Pam. Oh, I've got that box, Debbie. What did I do with that box? What did I do with the box? Because I've been meaning to bring it, and then I'd forget about it.
It's working, but I don't know if I can message you. I mean, Bonnie got me a messenger account, so I don't know, Mary, if I can messenger. Can I email you? Email's better for me, darling. If email's okay.
Isn't that a pretty little pattern? It's got a little bit of rust and stuff on it on the bottom. It's got hinges on it. So it's a little hinged box. And I put some pretty goodies in it. So let me show you what you're going to get. I got a bunch of these from Paula. I tucked in here
tomorrow, Mary.
A little note from 1948 with a 3-cent stamp.
What are we going to start this at, Pearl?
Started at 5. There is a reserve. Not outlandish. I'm trying to do smaller boxes so that it's more affordable for more people. So this has got a little note card in it.
Girls, it's $5, not $5,100.
I like that number, Debbie.
I know.
I could pay my car off.
Fingers aren't working.
Neither are mine. I've got this cute little hanky that I felt went with the age of the box. It's got the pretty green border.
Joyce is at 15.
It's got a yard of this pretty sheer organza lace with the stitching on top. It has this little collar and it's dirty. It needs to be washed. So maybe some restore will bring it back to color, but I just thought that was really cute. And I just tucked that in there. I think I got this from Katie ages ago. And it happened to fall on my desk, and I thought, okay, it can go. It's saying, send me. There's this pretty older lace, soft sheer. There's a yard of that one. There's a yard of this pretty taupe colored lace that's an older lace.
Big Mama is at 16.
Let's see. It's hard to know what to pick up next. Here's this lace. I got this at the last estate sale, I think. There wasn't enough of it to sell, so I put some in here. I had this, I think I got this from Carla. I thought it was really pretty. It has the little flowers that you can cut and use or use as a whole.
Big Mama's at 23.
And then there's these little tatted doilies. Perfect size to put on the front of a book or put on a pocket in the book. There's this lace. It's an older lace. It's one of the stiffer ones. And I've seen this with the organza type fabric. A strip of it woven through that. It was really pretty. But it's the kind you can just lay it over a ribbon, like a faux entredeux. How do you say that, Carol? Entredeux?
I don't know where you come up with these words.
That's those French words. They get me every time.
Well, car and all that. I've never heard of all those words.
This is a pretty little French type lace. It's real sheer. There's a yard of that one. I put 2 of the little spools with that I got at the. This has got a satin ribbon on it that's just really, really soft and pretty. And then this one has a little teeny eyelet tied on with a little.
Up at 32. Sandy's out.
Okay. And then this, I think it's one of Debbie's, and it was handy, and I put it in there.
Have we made the reserve?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But we're not even finished yet, y'all. This is that 1920s coverlet, and this is a ginormous piece from it. It is seamed right there, but it's still a huge piece from that bed coverlet. And then we have this little teeny tiny doily with all that teeny tiny. Come on, show it. All right. Look how tiny that is and how detailed. I mean, you can see my fingernail, how small it is. And then there were 2.
Sandy's at 38. She's back in.
There's just one of those. Look at that doily. Look at that enormous amount of work in that little bitty doily. A little bit of stain right there. And then I love this and decided to put it in there. It's a pretty little lace doily. You can stitch that right there and repair it. And then there's just a little tiny spot right there. But I thought that was so pretty. I felt like it really went with the 10. Then I had buttons on my desk, all different kinds. And this ring, you can take the ring off and use that pretty flower.
Joyce is at 42.
And there were these great big huge buttons. There's 2 of those. This is just random stuff I was pulling off the top of my desk. Some medals. Some of them are cheap, cheaper, newer buttons, but it was just what was on my desk. I like that one. I thought that was really pretty. I did throw in some mother of pearl buttons. That's a mother of pearl. I liked this one too. It's plastic, but it's cute as it can be. And the alcohol inks, you could color that with alcohol inks. Some of these are just new stuff. Don't know where it came from. I don't know why it was on my desk, but it went in there. Lots of medals.
I'm putting in the 30 seconds.
Okay.
Alexa, 30-second timer, please.
30 seconds, starting now.
I am trying to do smaller ones. I've got several more smaller ones. I couldn't get to my lace bins to do those, but I'm going to start trying to have a smallish box every sale. Maybe more than one.
Alexa, stop. Joanne for $50.
Oh, wow. Thank you. And one of the things I'm working on is I've got these little like chocolate boxes or like a bag with a thing that closes over it. They're small, but I'm going to try to fill those up with some of the prettiest stuff and be able to do those, several of those at a reasonable price. So I'm going to try to get over to the antique mall and see when would be a good time to look through some of those other books to see what he's got.
Can you put that back together later, Pearl?
Yeah, I can. Don't be mean to me today, Debbie.
I'm not mean. I'm just thinking
I'm
it takes a
I'm
long time.
I'm kidding. I know. I get kind of caught up in it, and
Yeah, you caught up in Chatty Box today, and
I
we need.
am. I am in Chatty Box today.
Dawn, let's see. I had to rewind and watch what I missed because she went to lunch. We'll take the second round white doilies that were left. So you're going to have to put up the doilies that are left, Pearl, and let Dawn pick because we're not going to know.
I'm gonna put this where
So
I want. It won't
just
get knocked over.
Dawn know, and we will
All right.
put them up, and then you pick A, B, or C, whatever you want, honey.
This is that kind of creamy color. That'll be A. And then I had two of these white. These are that soft cotton. They're fairly big.
$1 ones or $2 ones?
Yeah, these were $1 and that one was $2.
Okay, so A is 2 and B is $1. Yes, ma'am, JMH. If you could see Pearl's house, we need to sell.
Yes.
Yes, those two that are the same. So Dawn
Okay.
wants.
You got it, Dawn. You want
Dawn.
both? She wants both, right?
Yes, the two that are the same. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank
Dawn.
you, Dawn. Now, does anybody else want that one that's sitting there? Well, we got it there. Maybe you missed it before.
Thank you, Lori B. I try to be, so I have to get after her sometimes. But you know,
Believe me, y'all, I do not let her upset me. We're friends, and I know she's just trying to keep me on track because I can get a little distracted. Just a little. Just a little bit.
thank you, girls. I appreciate it.
And I'm just giving her a hard time. So
Talk every morning. She gets me out of bed every morning, girls.
it's like, what are you doing still
Still
in
in the
bed?
bed? She says you're still in the bed.
All right, I have these quilt pieces,
Okay.
and
Agree,
it's
Lori.
probably,
All right. Hold on a minute, Joyce.
yeah,
Joyce. LOL. NGB Don JMH. Big Mama Don. Lori B. Lori. Oh, I don't know what you mean, Joyce, with your fingers above with the heart. Maybe you just mean that P and I are good friends. Okay. Oh, Pamela Ash wants the last doily, the $2 doily.
okay, you got it, Pam. Thank you.
I know, Debbie. We haven't talked in a long time either.
It's hard to find time. I want to know how Jill's doing. I know it's been real hard for her.
Well, and how's everybody in your family doing, Deb? I haven't
Yeah,
talked to you lately.
yeah. And how's your Liam doing? I saw your pictures the other day. All right. So I have these. These are probably what I would say 40s, 50s fabric. This is a quilt that was never quilted. It was wonky as it could be, and that's as much as I've gotten taken apart so far. And the green, I think, just kind of set. It's not the prettiest color, but there's a lot here you can work with in the colors. And these to me look like shirts and dress fabrics that were made into a quilt. And I've got a bunch of them, and I'm going to do them for $1 each, Debbie.
And they're
I
just
don't,
random, right? They all look the
yeah,
same.
just random. They all are basically the same, but you can see I've got a bunch of them. You're a little robotic-y.
Losing my internet.
Oh,
Yeah, for 2.
okay.
Chiquita for 2. Now my screen keeps going black on StreamYard. Pamela for 4.
All
Mary
right.
wants 12 if available. So 12, 4, 16, 18. You got 20 of them?
Um,
Dawn for 2.
Mary,
Dawn,
will you take them connected still?
what do they look like connected?
This is them connected. See, I've got this whole big piece I haven't taken apart yet.
Oh, so how would you gonna?
Okay. You're going to get that whole big piece for less than $12 because I don't have to take it apart. I'll count the squares. All right, who else have we got? I stopped with Pam and then Mary. I see Dawn.
Yeah, Dawn for 2. It has
Okay.
to be so hard on you, Debbie, and
Yeah,
her.
I can't even. I know what it was like when my daughter was deathly sick. I cannot even imagine if it was one of my grandchildren. I just cannot even imagine. All right, let me get that out of the way. Thank you, ladies. I moved it 3 times, meaning to bring it to the table, and then I would forget and overlook it. And
You
so,
put Mary's name on that big one.
yeah. Well, no, it's here. So I've got her big piece
Okay.
under her name.
Okay.
Put that in my bin. Trying to make sure everything that can goes into a bin so it's all together. Because I seem to have problems with things slipping and sliding away. All right. I just reached over and got these while I was over there. I have these stamps. This is Hip Stamp Hooray. Who's that by? American Craft. They sell for $14.99. This has got this pretty diamond pattern in it. And then it's got the, I don't know what you call that, but you can write in it. It's got words to go in there. Grateful, love this life, thank you. And then it's got 3 butterflies. That's going to be A. This is foliage. And some of these things, I think I want to keep it, but it's like I don't have the space to work. So why am I hanging on to things? So you've got this wonderful foliage. These 2 would be awesome on the jelly plate. And then you've got these lines. You've got more leaves and a thank you and a hugs. That's B. I gotta be here somewhere. I have these. These are apples and the stem and leaves and things. And then you are the apple of my eye, and there's some apple seeds. That's C. And this pretty diamond pattern, which would also be good on the jelly plate. Nothing's with that. I got it just like that. I'm going to do these for $2 each because they really have just got to go away. Hey, Jen, how are you doing? I'm putting things aside for you to look at.
Chiquita for A.
What did I say? $2.
Pamela for D, as in David.
Okay.
Alina for B.
All right. Nobody for C, right?
No.
Okay, that goes to a thrift. Put in separate places. I really wish I could get my jelly plate out and work with some of this stuff, but it's just, I can't do it right now. So I have to do something to lighten the amount of stuff I have so I can work. All right, let's see what else have I got right here.
What happened to the linens? We move off of linens?
No, I can always swing back to linens, but I thought I'd just offer something different. This is all I have left of this lace. This came from the Doll Makers estate sale.
Did I get any of that? I don't think I got any of that.
You didn't want this color, Debbie.
Oh, okay.
You got white. If you want this color, you can have it.
Oh, let's sell it. We'll see what's left.
It's kind of a peachy pink. 1,
Can't
2,
believe I could say that. I love peach.
3, 4,
Must have been crazier than a lemon that day.
6. I have 7 yards.
How much?
7 yards. $2. No, I'm going to do it for $1 a yard. I want it to go away. I sold it and sold it and sold it and sold it.
Jen Miller.
Okay.
I'm going to give everybody ones. They're going to have more than 7. Jen Miller.
Yeah. Mhm.
Pam Allah.
Pam Ash.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mary.
Okay.
Joyce.
Okay.
Joanne.
Okay.
Jen's Crafty Cottage.
Okay.
Alina. I'm going to pass you by, Carol. It's fine. Martha.
Nope, that's 7 right there.
Okay, gotcha. Do you have any more in white, Pearl?
I do not think so.
I
I think I sold.
I'll check, Christina. I don't know how much you can send me, Pearl. Do you remember?
I have Debbie. I can't remember what I did 10 minutes ago, much less 3 months ago.
Let me see, Christina, if what I have, and I will let you know. How's that? Because I know I got some from Pearl, and I usually buy 20 or 30 yards. So if she had that much,
You got a whole thing up, a whole spool of it.
I did. Okay, well then let me look, Christina, and I'll get with you.
All right, I'm gonna do this real quick.
No, she only had it in white and this pinkish color, Dawn.
White in that color. Yeah, that was all there was. Yeah, that was an awesome estate sale. All right, I have 4 fat quarters of this pretty. It's got purple. It's got a I don't know what color you'd call that blue.
Okay, Joyce, I'll let me see if I can find it when I've done with it. But I'll let you know. If I got a whole spool, I got it somewhere.
Yep, it's there. I sent it. All right, let me hold this up where you can see a little bit better. But this has the gold, the shiny, shimmery gold. Can you see it shine? And see, that blue is not that color here. It's not quite that bright of a blue, but it's close. It's not purple. So it's got those 2 colors in it. You've got lots of different purples, and you've got that pretty gold of that rose pattern. There's 4 fat quarters at $1 a fat quarter to me.
Jack Troy's here.
And these will be pretty much on the money of a fat quarter.
Four. Alina, Mary, Joanne, Ginger. Okay, Alina,
Uh-huh.
Mary,
Uh-huh.
Joanne,
Okay.
and Jen's Crafty Cottage.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. I keep holding on to certain things, thinking, well, I'll do a bundle with that. Well, I could do a billion bundles if I had time, but I don't. So it's like, let it go. All right. I don't think, let's see. We're going to do, I'm trying to think of how I could do this and make it work. Somebody asked me in a message, it's been at least a month ago, if I had quilted muslin. If you're here, speak up and let me know.
It was Jessica Ham. It was me.
It was you, quilted muslin? I thought it was somebody else.
Well, could have been somebody else, but Jess wanted quilted muslin.
Okay, this is it's a bleached muslin. It's not quite, it's almost a yard. You want it?
No.
No?
I think Jess got some. I think that's too big of diamonds for her. She wants little.
Okay. All right, I've got all these napkins. And I think They were organized, and then I went through and pilfered to get napkins for that bundle, so kind of messed myself up. Put that aside. That goes with that. A lot of these are onesies. I'm going to do 50 cents each. This one is a cotton with this little embroidery right there. It's a nice large napkin. They're fairly, I think they're newer. They're not super old. I see a little tiny stain there. Not a loud one, but a tiny one. So I have 3 of A. These are small one. They're, I don't feel like they're linen. They could be, but they don't feel like linen to me. They feel like a very nice cotton with that slub texture in it. These would be excellent to do the slow stitching on because they're a little bit more of an open weave.
They are wonderful to do slow stitching on.
Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of B. I have 2 of this one. This
How much is that quilt muslin, Pearl, that you offered first? Because Lori wants the quilt muslin. So, I mean, I need to.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't say muslin on here, but it says 100% cotton.
Well, let's put that in first because you showed it, then you didn't give me a price. So,
oh, I'm sorry. Well, I thought. Okay, it's 0.917 yards, so it's almost a yard, but not quite. It retails for $14.99. This price says $13.74. I'll take $8 for it.
All right, let me put that in. So let's sell that.
Because I get it when they have 50% off their remnants. I don't ever buy remnant.
Lori B wants that.
Okay. Thank you, Lori.
All right, now we can go back to the.
Now we can go. Oh.
Went down a rabbit hole.
I know. You meant a rabbit warren. All right, so this has a very small, delicate damask pattern. You could still do slow stitching on this, but this is a larger napkin with the pulled thread. It's always so hard to get the damask to show up, but these are roses. So you've got the center, the corner rose there, and then a design. So you could still slow stitch on this if you wanted to. It's a very, very pretty napkin. So there's 1, 2, 3 of C. I've got more of these, I'm sure. It got all jumbled up, and that's what happens. I go through it. I'm looking, Debbie, to see if there's any more.
So you're only doing A, B, and C. You got what is D down there?
I'm looking to see if I can pull some more out without having an avalanche.
Okay.
I had them right on top, I thought. So what I've got to do is go back through and resort the linens. No, they're in there somewhere. We'll just do these. I've got this one is a really unique, it's like a Greek key that's running around it. I don't know if you can, but it's giant. This is a giant dinner napkin. And it's got a circle with the Greek key around it, and then it's got a circle around the center. So that's the only one I've got of that, but it's huge. You could diaper a baby. Actually, I think you could diaper a grown-up with that. So that's D. I've got 2 of these. If you wanted to do slow stitching in a fall theme, you could leave that there. Or you could easily cut the threads and pull it out and do something else there. But there's 2 of these. These are cotton. They're hemmed. And I have 2 of those. So that's C, D, E. And And here is, making sure I don't have the same thing down somewhere else.
Thumbs
Here-
up. Need a bunch more thumbs up.
Here is a pretty smaller damask. And it's just got, it's almost like, I think, a poinsettia, but I'm not sure if it's a poinsettia or a sunflower design on it. There's only one of those. That is, no, nope, that's different. That is F. So let me do this. Let me move A over there. There's B. C. I'm going to put that lone D.
You said these were 50 cents?
50 cents. And I've got a G. It's another small damask with a chrysanthemum design in it. You can't really see it, but it's a small, like a luncheon damask. It's really, really pretty one. It's got the pulled thread. Make a pretty book cover. That is G. And I have, making sure I don't. All right, I have 2F. 2F. And this G is a cotton damask. And it's got a flower in the corner. It's got pulled thread. I think this one would be a pretty one to stitch on as well.
All right, so
That's going to be H.
Oh, H. Okay. All right, so we're going to pull them off, Pearl, as you sell them.
All right.
So I don't get all messed up here.
It's never stopped you before, Debbie.
I know.
See, I kept my dick in.
Joanne for B.
All right.
Pamela for B.
Okay.
Alina for D as in David.
Alrighty.
Mary A.
Alrighty.
JMH B. So does that mean B's off the table?
No, I have one more.
So did you?
There were 4.
Oh, there were 4. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
there were 4.
All right. So let's see. All right. So going back to the top. Was Alina, you got one. I got to go back to the top. Joanne for one more B.
Okay. B is off the table.
All right. I'm just going to serve now. Give Mary 2A.
All right. A is off the table. That's the one I had 3 of.
All right. JMH C. Dang it, Whitey. Oh. So where was I at? Did I give JMHC?
I got that one.
All right. Elena for H.
All right.
All right. So is there a G left?
Yes.
Joanne, a G. You have 2 C's left?
Yes.
Oh, now wait a minute. Mine disappeared. C and H. Okay, hang on, Christina. Hang on. My cat knocked my damn computer off. Hang on. All right, so Joanne, Christina. Christina says any. Well, Christina, put in what you want.
There's C is damask, F is damask, E is cotton. It's
So
a beige
letter,
tone.
Christina.
Yeah, it's a beige tone with that brown leaf on it.
All right. So I gave Mary 3 A's, right?
Yes, correct.
All right. Well, I want to give Bird and Barn Design. And we don't have an H and we don't have a C. Oh,
Well,
God.
I'll take Mary's first one. So she's getting 2. So this is Martha, right?
So, Well, wait a minute. So what are you taking back? Mary got 3 A's because,
Yeah, but I'm just taking, she's going to get 2 and Martha will get 1.
okay, Martha gets an A.
Yeah.
All right. Christina wants a C. And Dawn M wants a C. No, it's okay, Dawn. All right. So Mary, okay. So you gave Christina and Dawn a C.
Almost done with that.
All right. So you got E and F left.
Correct. 2 of each.
All right. Give Mary the F. So I have 2 E's and an F, girls. 2 E's and an F. If anybody wants anything. And I got to pick up my mess. I'm going to kill my cat.
You won't find them for 50 cents anymore. This is just a get it out of my house special today.
All right. Let's see. Alina an E. Jen's Crafty Cottage an E.
Okay.
And Pamela's taking the F.
Fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
Oh my God.
That's why I don't have pets. that and my allergies. All right. It's going to take me a second to do this, and I have to do it because the last sale I dropped a bunch of
Yes, while you're doing that.
and had to go back and watch to find the names, match the names in the little tag. So you get yourself recombobulated.
Oh, I just had all these little scrap pieces I was slow stitching, and he jumped on my computer. Well, he couldn't get down. I had a basket in the way. Usually he can jump, but guess he was too chicken today.
I don't want that to happen again where I have to watch and try to figure out who got what.
I know, Mary. I love him to dearly, but he just can't hardly, he doesn't want to sit by me for very long, and then he's gone.
Well, he just comes for attention and then leaves when he's gotten all the attention he wants. That's a cat. They've got 2 at Lisa's, and my other daughter's got 2. And at Lisa's, they have 2 cats and 3 dogs. And my other daughter has 2 cats and a dog. She's got a Belgian Malinois. She is so much energy. And she is unstoppable when she's going for something.
Oh my, I got a package from Old Lucina today, and oh, is it wonderful.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I didn't get to shop.
Valentine's present from Jack. He just didn't know it. He's looking at me like, right.
Uh-huh. Sorry, ladies. Almost done. Oh, that's that huge one. It felt like 3 napkins.
What happens when you got a knot in your thread and you can't get it out? Because usually I can get it out, but this one is not coming out.
Oh, who wants these 3 teeny tiny little playing cards? First me gets these 3 tiny little.
All right, I'm going to put in free, and whoever says me first. Oh, I got some fabric, and I got some fancy yarn, and oh, she sent me 3 stick pins or die for. I guess that must have been a gift. And I got some of her new fabric that has words and sayings on it. Let's see. Pamela.
Okay.
Pretty wonderful. If you've not been over to Old Lucina's, Well, she has a digi shop, and then she has where she sells her fabrics. She has the most wonderful pin dot, and polka dot, and stripe,
Mm-hmm.
and real pastel. It's wonderful fabric. And she sells it by the fat quarter.
I'm going
I
to tuck it
can't
in
find
there,
it
Pam.
anywhere.
That way it won't get lost because you're so little. All right.
I'm going to have to cut this because it ain't going to work. Are you still tatting, Christina? Do you still tat?
I did these before, but I'm going to do them again. These are pretty little envelopes. They're pale, pale blue. And then on the back, they have that blue dot. And the cards are, the paper is the same on, and I didn't fold it. It came folded. Same on
Oh,
the front and the back. And it has the little salt box type house, or Americana. That's what I was looking for. Americana type house on it. There are 3 for $1. And I have 1, 2. That only had 2 cards in it for some reason.
are you doing A, B, and C, Pearl?
Yep, there's 5 of those. That's
Sorry, I was working. I lost you for a minute.
okay. And then I did these napkins. They're 3 for $1. They're the prettiest little Peter Rabbit. It's got Jemima Puddle Duck and Peter Rabbit, and you've got the little butterflies. It does have the scalloped edge, but you've got your daffodils, your watering can, Easter eggs, the butterflies, and you get 2 of each of these images. You get this pretty yellow stripe, and you get that, and it's just flipped. So I still have some of those. What have I got? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 sets left. And those are 3 for $1.
Okay.
These are large white envelopes. Nothing, nothing on those, just nice quality. They're thick, nice quality envelopes. And then they came with these cards. Don't know where that came from. They came with 3. So you'll get 3 of the nice envelopes and 3 of these cards. They're not folded. You could fold it. I think this was the kind of thing you would run through your printer to put information on. These are Oddballs, Pine Bluff, Arizona. It's called Summergate. So there's 3 cards and 3 envelopes, and there's 2, 4, 5 available. That's going to be C. So we've got A, B, C. That must have been for that one. All right, these are silver. They've got the long closure right there, so it's really different. And they're silver, but they're also let's see. They're not see-through. They're opaque. I couldn't remember. The other ones are see-through. So there's 3 of those for $1. And I still have 12 available. That's going to be D. And then E. These are the ones that are iridescent. This is metallic looking. This is more iridescent. There's 3 of these. They're long legal size envelopes. I think they're a little bit longer than legal. And they are almost sheer, not completely. What can I put in there? Yep. And you can see how iridescent they are. And I have 13 sets of these. They're 3 for $1.
Okay. So we got A, B, C, D, E,
Correct.
or just D, E, E? Okay, $1.
Yep, DE.
All right.
Yep, this is E.
I'm going to say.
And I've got my lists on all of them. So
All right. So how many? Oh God.
I have 5 of A. I counted. How many did I say I had of this? I can't remember.
13
1,
of
no,
F.
2, 3, 4. I have 4 of B.
All right. I'm going to tell you. Okay. We'll have to go up and down. Okay. Pamela for B. When you sell out, just let me know. Pamela for B.
Okay. All right.
Joyce for B.
Okay.
Joanne for C.
Okay.
Mary for B.
Okay.
Alina for B.
Okay. That's it. I have 2 napkins left, though. If somebody else wanted to be, I could let them have 2 napkins.
Lori for E.
Okay.
So Christina, you're only going to get 2 napkins. Is that okay, or should we move you to D? Oh, uh, well, um, give Christina D. Now if she wants those 2 B's. Jen's Crafty Cottage C.
Okay.
Are you caught up with me?
Yes.
All right. Okay, now I'm
I
going to
got
serve.
you.
Yes, ma'am. So give Christina those 2 B's.
Okay. I've got her.
All right. So C, Pamela Ash wants C times 3. I'm just going to serve. So
All right.
C times 3.
C is off the table.
All right. How about D? Give Mary 2 sets of D.
Okay. Have plenty of those.
You said C's off the table. All right. Lori gets another E.
Okay.
Did Jen's Crafty Cottage get a C?
No.
All
Yes,
right.
she did. Yes, she did.
All right. Give her a D and E times 2. All right. Give Mary. Did Mary get D's?
Yeah, she got 2.
2 D's? Okay. Give her 2 E's.
Okay.
Did I give Jen's Crafty Cottage 2 E's?
Yes.
All right. Did Pamela Ash get 2 D's?
No.
Pam for 2 D's and 2 E's. No, 3 E's. 3 E's. 2 D's,
Okay.
3 E's.
6, 9. Okay. I still have a couple of those left. How
All
many?
right.
How many did Christina want of the D? I've got her for 1.
1.
Okay.
1. All right. So what do you have left, Pearl?
5, 6. I have 6 of B left. Not B. I'm sorry, D.
6D.
I have 2, 4, 6, 9. I have 4 of E left, and I have 5 of the A.
Okay. Nobody really wanted A.
I
All
know.
right.
I thought those were cute.
A, D. Okay. So you girls want any more? D, E, A, D, and E. If you want any more, put it in chat now, please.
Gotcha,
Oh, thank you,
Christina.
Mary. I really appreciate it. You give me too much.
She
You give
does.
me too much credit.
You do a good job. It is hard when there's that much and there's that
All
many
right. Yep.
people.
Jen's
Hold
Crafty
on.
Cottage, an E and a D.
I just got lost. Wait a minute. Jen, she wants another E, so that's times 2.
And another D.
Another B, that'll be 3. Okay.
All right.
Wonderful. Thank you, ladies.
You're going to have to make a kit with those A's. I'll
Yep,
bet you have
I
some
will.
neat.
I can maybe do a pretty summer kit with that.
Yeah. All right, we're done, Pearl.
All right, I'll get these off the table.
Give Christina a D.
I did. I gave her a D.
Another one. Another one.
Is that 3 total, Christina?
No, she only won 2 Ds. Remember, there was two Bs or whatever, and 1 D, and now she wants another D.
Okay, then I've got her down for 2. I think I saw that before you did.
She only wanted done D at the top. Okay.
Okay.
Joanne wants, well, there ain't no C's. There's an A and there's
No,
D's left, Joanne.
there's E and D. D and
Yeah.
E. D
So
and
give
E.
Joanne 2 D's and the E and an A. You want to show Joanne the A and the E real quick? She came,
Yeah.
I mean, she might just
Come
came
on.
back.
2. All right.
Yeah, president of I'm president of the, oh, what was that club that Rooster and I had? Oh my God. Of the Ding Dong Club. I'm president of the Ding Dong Club. I'm
Ding
president
dong,
of
yep.
the Moderators
This
Union.
was A. It has the blue dot on a flap. The front is the pale blue, and then it has the stationery that was already folded. It came folded. That has the pretty little Americana house on it. Yep, the Ding
Yeah,
Dong.
Ding Dong
Ding
Club.
Dong Club.
Lifetime members. So anyway, Joanne, if you want to, Mary wants 2 A's.
Oh, thank you. All right, that leaves 3.
We haven't even done much with the Ding Dong Club yet lately.
No, you haven't.
We're going to have to
You got sick.
refresh our vows in 25.
Yeah, you got sick.
Oh,
And
that
that
D
kind of,
and E before. Okay, so give Joanne,
okay.
what'd we give Joanne?
I gave her D and E.
Okay, you gave her a D and E. Okay, give Dawn an A.
Okay, thank you, Dawn.
Yep, the house is cute. I thought the A's were cute.
Yep,
All right, now I think we are done.
we are finished with this.
You want to get on board? It's real easy, Joyce. It's real easy.
Yep.
Used to be if you said something dumb in chat, ding dong, you ding dong, you're part of the
Yeah,
ding dong club
who
now.
was it that did that all the time?
Me and Rooster.
You and Rooster?
Me and Rooster,
Oh,
the
that's right.
Ding Dong Club. Yep. It's not hard to become a member.
All right.
I think I'm the pres, and I think Rooster's the secretary. There's no dues involved.
All right, we've got a few more people in here, Debbie, so I'm going to put, what did I do with it? I'm going to put this back on the table.
Okay. Oh, Mary said she did something with houses on her stream today. Well, that'd be cute.
Yeah, she was doing. Mary, I saw it, and then I had to go and do something else, and then I came back later, and you had just signed off. So I had no takers on this. I was so disappointed because I worked so hard. I was so pleased with it, but we're not all alike. So this is what the bundle will look like when you get it.
Well, let's show it one more time.
All right, I'm going to show it one more time. I'm going to put it right there.
One left of the other one too, didn't you? You didn't sell all them.
No, I didn't sell all. I sold 2 of 4.
Right. Look at these, Joyce and Joanne, and
All right, everything. I'm having a Faberlanche. You've got a nice big piece of denim. I had a whole roll of that denim, so I rolled it out yesterday and cut pieces.
so
And
just
then I have
denim and lace.
Yep. And you've got this pretty, this was a tablecloth. No, this was fabric that somebody had made into something. It's been washed, you can tell, but it's still really pretty. I love the colors in there. To me, this is very summery.
Yes, Joyce, they're kits.
It's a kit. It's a bundle. All right. What else is in here? What else was in here? All right, then you've got this pretty lace piece. This came from the dressmaker, the estate sale. See how you can see that denim through it? So it's really pretty to overlay. So there's that piece. And I didn't have much of this, but I like to try to find something that matches at least 2 or 3 of the colors. So this is a very small piece. This was a tablecloth, a cotton tablecloth, but somebody had stenciled flowers on the corners, so I had to cut around all of that. And it matches this tone here. This one was a hard one to match because it's kind of a beigey pink, but that's enough to do pockets and tags with to match. Then you get a yard of this pretty white lace. And then there's a yard of this pretty burgundy, deep burgundy lace that really matches that burgundy in that flower right there. And then I have a piece of this tablecloth edging. And I think it's about 10 or 11 inches long. And then there is a piece of this blue. Sorry, I've got threads tangling me up. This blue trim that really looks good with the denim and with this fabric, with the darker blues in there. And then I put 2 yards of this blue picot ribbon and 1.5 yards of this pretty white satin ribbon. And those are in this little bag. I am looking for my buttons. If I can find my buttons, I'll throw some buttons in there too.
And they were 14.
They were 14. I'm going to lower it to 12, Debbie, but I can't go any lower than that.
All right. Well, I put 14 in. Joyce, you still want one? It's 12 instead of 14. So I'm pretty sure Joyce wants one. She
Okay.
likes bundles kits. Dawn Messenger wants one.
Okay.
Jen Miller wants one.
Okay.
Jen's Crafty Cottage wants one.
Alrighty. Oh, and I forgot. There's this little flower that I'm taking off a little piece of linen that'll be in there too.
All right. That
Ooh,
is.
forgetting something. All right. I've stopped taking apart the one I put together to show everybody because then I have to put it back together and I can never remember how I did it the first time. Alrighty, thank you, ladies. And it comes with, I've got 2 pieces of cardstock in here to keep it, put it on, and then you get a white envelope underneath it. I just use those for support, but that does come with it. All right, I have right here in my chair. This was a damask tablecloth.
You need to show the other one.
Oh, do I need to show the other one again?
Yeah, because Joyce might be interested.
Oh, okay. I will do it.
I mean, have you already taken?
No, it's right here. I'm going to put this one down. This is what it will look like when you get it. It'll be laid out pretty. But I opened that one to show everybody. And so.
Oh, oh, yeah, show. Okay. Yeah, we'll show it.
No, I picked up 2 without meaning to.
How many of these you have left, Pearl?
I have 2 left.
Okay.
So it comes with a damask napkin. I pin one of these little squares on there. And then it comes with, it's going to have this yellow cardstock in it that stabilizes the napkin so I can have everything in there. You're going to get this large doily, paper doily. You're going to get a signature out of a French, I think it's French dictionary. And then there's this fabric. I really love this fabric. I felt like it matched the green in the bee's nest. I mean, in the bee images.
Both sold. Jen's Crafty Cottage and Joyce.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you,
So they
ladies.
can kind of just see, you showed it to them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so it comes with this bee pattern, the bees. And it'll be all pretty when you get it. And it comes with tickets.
I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to put with my bee. I made a little bee thing I got from Pearl Joyce. She had some bee fabric, some bee stuff, and I made a little slow stitch thing. So I'll have to send you a picture. I was going to put something with it, but I don't know what I did. Going to do a bee digital kit to make a tag or a booklet or something to go with it.
Okay, I have 2 of these. They're exactly the same. These were from Tuesday Morning, and it's that farm. What was this one called? Fabric. It doesn't tell me there. It's Quiltology squares. It's 100% cotton. There's 20 pieces, and all this is farm. You got your veggies. You got your veggies in black and white. You got your carrots. You got your little, these can be cut off and put on tags. I don't want to take anything out because it's so hard to tie it back up. But your colors are all purple, reds, greens, bright colors. Then you've got your veggies on a green on green. And you're getting 1, 2, come on, 3. You get 3 of each fabric. And then you've got your veggies in white on black. So great for farm journals. There's 2. My cost was $10, and that's what I'd like to get for them, Debbie. There's 2 of them. And they always came with different, the fabrics were layered differently. But it's all the same thing in both. And these in the store sell for in the $20s and $30. So
Well, Pam wants B. They're both the same, Pam, but give Pam B. It's just the way they layered the fabrics, Pam.
Yeah, it's always different. I could pick up 4 of these, and they would always have a different fabric on the top.
They wanted you to think you were getting difference.
Yeah. And I
You get home with 15 of them, and you have they're all the same. Dawn Messenger will take the last one.
Fantastic. Thank you, Dawn. It's the Joann's closing near me is kind of like Tuesday Morning closing. It's hard, but it's going to make life easier for me because I will not be running to Joann's because it's just 3 miles down the road. So I have 2 of that one. Yep, it is. I have 1 of that one. 2 of the carrots. Is it 2 or 3? And 2 of the veggies. I'll do this little stack right here for $3. No, $2 to the first me, Debbie.
All right.
If somebody wants extras for their bundle, or if somebody else wants just a few farm pieces. Thank you, Zan. But I would go on Tuesday morning and walk out spending $200 and $300 on fabrics and napkins. But I can remember selling napkins for hours at a time and selling
playing cards and napkins 8 hours at a time.
Yep.
There ain't no way I could do that anymore, but oh my.
No, but I mean, everybody was gobbling them up. Now they're so hard to find. And you can't do them.
She needs to get her napkin bin down and sell napkins.
I've got 5 napkin bins, y'all.
You need to get rid of those.
All right, I just saw these. These are pretty damask. You can see it looks like tea or coffee stains. It's a pretty just a pretty acanthus leaf type design. It's hard to get it to show up. Well, but that's pretty much it is.
Me too, Martha. Ours are closing. I only have one 40 miles away, but it's closing.
I have 2 within 5 miles, and they're both closing. So I'll have to drive 45 minutes to an hour. I have 5 of these, Debbie. They're 50 cents each. I've got to focus on what I have and get rid of it. Well, see, that's why I would buy fabric and sell fat quarters, because you don't want to have to buy 2 yards.
Mary for two.
Fat one. Okay.
No, they're not. Joanne, can I give them a message? No, they are not.
Yeah, they are. They're closing so many.
Mary for 2 more, so give her 4. Why don't you just take all 5, Mary?
You
Take
want
all.
all 5, Mary? I'll give you the 5th one. How about that?
All right. $2 and 1 for free.
Yep.
Do you have a question, Joanne, for Gina or Dawn? Oh, okay.
Oh, good. Yeah.
So Gina will sell tomorrow night. Dawn, I think, is selling next Tuesday.
Has anybody heard how Rebecca's doing? I thought was her surgery scheduled for this week?
March the 5th, and she was
Oh,
here
March.
earlier. She was
Oh,
in
was
here.
she? Okay. All right. Let me see what else I can find.
I think her surgery is March 5th.
I have a hard time keeping up with everything. All right. I've been kicking this around in the floor, and I'm trying to get things out from under my feet. That's really pink. That's pink. It may not be 2.5 yards. It looks like there's not much missing, if there's any missing. This is a teeny blue. It's got more on there than that one. Oh, it's smaller. All right. I did organize this at one point, but I didn't bring it out, so it got thrown back in. So here's red. Here's red. Is exactly the same. PC 401. PC 401. Yellow 401. Oh, they all have this. Okay. 80, 65, 65, 65. 2 of that yellow. A teal. I'm dropping them on the floor. 904. Oh, that's a different color.
While Pearl is sorting that stuff out, do you girls want me to come on and sell tonight? I know that is Kate's night, Tuesday night, so I don't know how many of you girls go over to Kate's, but I have lots of flow stitching done, and I've put it on pages and stuff. Do you girls want me to come sell tonight, or would you rather I wait till Monday? Sunday or Monday night? What would you girls like? Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin, how are you doing?
There's Gina's channel for tomorrow night, or tomorrow, yeah, on my channel. Gina sells on my channel. You want me to come and sell? Would you not be busy tonight, Jen? If I do, it'll probably be 6 o'clock Central Standard Time if I can get my moderator to help me, which I can do it myself if I had to, but
I can always help you if she's tied up and can't.
I agree, Robin. She's very off tonight. Okay.
All right. I kept thinking, I don't remember having a W. Well, but I did have an M. That's different.
Rooster, are you selling Thursday?
She
You
is
got a
getting out there.
wrench there. If you've made your link, put your link in there for Thursday.
Yes, please get it out there. And let's see. Oh, he H-I-J.
She doesn't have her link made yet. She sells at, I think, is it 2 Eastern, Rooster, on your channel?
I think it's 1, but I'm not sure.
Joanne. Kate's email said Ledger Mania as low as $25, but with the 140 in there, the live sale, it's hard to get anything. Good. I can't believe she gets 140 people in there. Isn't that something?
I know.
That is crazy. I wish I could get 140 people in my room.
Oh, me too. All right. Are these the same?
But I don't know a lot of those girls. I don't know who they are.
All right. Let me show you what I've got. Ladies, I'll hold each one up and tell you what I've got. So this is a 1/2 inch wide pink rickrack. I guess I could hold it where the camera would see it, wouldn't it? That helps. That is A. There's only one. B, this is a small. This is a teeny blue. I don't know how much is on there, but it looks like it's a full pack. That's going to be B. This is called Baby Rickrack. It's a light blue. It is 4 yards. Oh, good grief, camera, come on. That is C. I have 3D. It's 1/2 inch wide rickrack in red. I have 2E. It's a 0.625, so it's a little bit bigger than the 1/2 inch, and it's that Kelly green. There's 2 of those. This is 1/2 inch in that bright yellow. There we go. Very bright yellow. There's 2 of those. G is a pink. It's the 0.625, so it's just a little bit bigger than 1/2 inch. That's G. There's only one. H is different than all of them. It goes from the little rickrack to the medium size rickrack. It's hard to get it to show up. And then the large. That looks like it's at least an inch. So that's H. There's only one H. I is 6.25, so a little bigger than half. It's gold metallic, and there's only one. J is silver metallic, 0.5, so it's a 1/2 inch. Only one. The white is 0.5, so it's a 1/2 inch. Only one. This is a multicolor. The 6.25. Pinks, blues, greens, and yellows. That's L as in Larry. M as in Mary is a reddish color. Let's see what if it says. Doesn't tell me the color. It's not red. It's more of a coral tone of red than red. There's 2 of those. N is the 0.625, and it's a teal that leans to the blue side. This is a gold metallic, very glittery. It's the 0.25. That's O, and there's only one. P is a kind of a orangey color, but it has a tone of like copper, but it's in the orange family. It's not metallic. It's 0.5. There's only one of those. This is a flatter gold. This is a brighter gold, more glittery. 0.5. There's only one. That's Q. R is a baby blue. It is 5/8 inch. They stopped putting that number on there. They changed it. There's only one of those. That's R as in Robert. S is in Sam. So that's more of a green teal. I said it wrong. N is more of a green leaning teal, and this is more of a blue leaning teal color. And it is the 0.5. It's S as in Sam, and I have 2.
Oh boy, girl, you're pushing me. What? How much?
Take a deep breath. They're $1.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just pull them off as we sell them. I'll be fine.
Yep. And y'all don't chat.
Pushing me, girl. She's pushing me.
Don't chat.
Yeah, no chatting till I get this up.
Hold your breath.
All right. 2F. All right. I think I'm. No, I don't know whether I should serve or what I should do. Okay. Give Mary an F.
Marion. F as in Frank.
JMH. B as in boy.
Okay. B is off the table.
All right. Dawn. A is in alpha.
Okay. A is off the table.
Jen's Crafty Cottage. O as in Oscar. So yeah, just throw your A away. Yeah, pull your letters off too, Pearl,
Okay.
please.
Go
So
ahead.
O is in Oscar for Jen. Okay. Joyce. L is in Larry. I think I'm even live. Okay, there we go. All right.
Okay.
Robin. Q is in quiet.
I didn't think you knew what that word was.
I know.
See, I get my digs in every now and again, y'all. All right.
Pamela. F is in Frank.
Okay.
Linda Tucci. C is in Charlie.
Hey, Linda, how are you doing today?
All right, back to the top. Is O gone, Pearl? Because I can't see your bottoms. All I can see is N.
Yeah, O was right here. It's gone.
Okay. All right. So Jen, B. B is gone. Q is gone. I. Jen's Crafty Cottage. No. Hold on. Dawn. A. F is in Frank. G. Dawn Messenger. G.
Okay.
All right. Jen's Crafty Cottage. I is in Israel.
Okay.
Joyce. N is in Nancy. L, Q, and O are gone.
Okay.
Gone. A is gone. Pamela. D is in David.
All right. There's still 2 of those left.
All right, Linda. C, B, A, G.
Good. I'm glad to hear that, Linda.
Linda Tucci. K is in kite. All right,
Okay.
back to the top. Dawn Messenger. M, G, H. H is in Harry for Dawn Messenger.
All right. Give me a second. Don't want to write on it, even though it's black. Okay.
Is Q gone?
Yes. There was only 1.
All right, I can see it down there. Okay. Pamela. P is in Paul.
Okay. All righty.
Jen's Crafty Cottage. J. All right, back to the top.
All right.
T, E, and D, F left. I got to go back to the top. D and E were first. D and E were first on Pamela. All right, let me go. What do you mean, Pamela? D and E were first. You got FADENLHP. So I don't know. What did she get?
Well, D and Pam, D and E were probably gone when Debbie came back around.
Well, you got D and E up there now.
Yeah, I do. I have D and E. Yeah.
So
I think she means maybe it was before this last one you gave me.
so what did she get? What did Pamela get last?
This one, I don't remember what it was. It was this down here. There's 2D and there's 2E. So we can, unless everybody's wanting
Take
to.
her name off of that one and give her D. I don't know what letter that last one was, but
Me either.
anyway, give her D. And then we'll put it back up there. The orange was P. Okay, so put your P back up there. The orange was P, Dawn says.
Here it is.
Okay, Pamela, you're going to have to give me a break here. I'm doing.
It's overwhelming when there's this many. It really is.
I'm giving you
I
the
should have
D.
done it in 2 rounds.
I'm
She
giving
did
you.
okay.
Yeah, giving you the D. All right. Okay, so back to the top. Back to the top. Okay. So tell me the letters you got left, Pearl.
I have 1 D, 2 E's, 2 Emma's and Mary's, 1 P, 1 R, 2 S's.
All right, give Dawn Messenger M as in Mary.
All right, that leaves 1.
All right, so Pamela's. Give Pamela an E.
All right, there's 1 left.
All right. Give Jim Jen. I'll take the Linda Tucci. Is there a D left, Pearl?
Yes, there's 1 D left.
Is there an E left?
Yes, there's 1 of each left.
E of Z, D. Take E and D. Linda Tucci, E. I know, Pamela, but you said D and E first. I can't give you everything you want. I have to go from the top to the bottom.
She has to go through. If it's still available and nobody else wants it, you should be able to get it. So
you have to take, you said D and E, so I went back and gave you D and E first. All
yeah.
right, back to the top.
Yeah.
All right. So Dawn came in for P first. So Dawn gets P.
Okay. Sorry, Pam.
All right. So we got a D, we got an M, we got an R, and we got an S.
2 S's.
Okay.
1 D, 1 M, 1 R, and 2 S.
Linda Tucci, a D.
That's the last one. It's off the table.
All right, let me go back up. And so everything Pam wants is gone. FADENLHP.
Yeah.
So what's left is MRS.
Yeah. 2 S's. This is a pretty blue teal. I don't even know if I call it teal, maybe more of a turquoise. It's okay, Pam. I can let you know what you got. I'll look at it in a second. Does anybody want M, R, and there's 2 S's?
Let's see. So RS. M. Did you have more than one M, Pearl?
I did, but I only have 1 now.
Okay, well, I think Dawn got an M. And I think she got an, did Dawn get an S? Give Dawn an S. Because I think I gave her the P. Give Dawn an S. Okay, nobody wants an M and nobody wants an R.
It gets kind of crazy. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done half of them.
All right, take the R. Okay, give Linda Tucci an R.
Okay, R is off the table.
All right. And then you got to give Joyce an S.
And there's still the M.
Yeah. So all I have left is the M, girls. So you had so many letters, Pam. I don't know. You got the P, but I don't know. I'm sure she got an F because that was her first pick.
Yeah.
And so anyway, you got some, Pam. I don't know what you got, but you got some. Joanne is going to take the M.
Okay, great. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, ladies. That really helps me.
You got that right, Robin. Okay, we're all sold out.
Yeah, it is crazy. Okay, so Pam, you got that red, you got that green. That's Linda, Dawn, Jen, Joyce. You got that. I've got her with 2 of these reds.
Well, we might have to take one back because Pamela, she wanted go back up to the top.
And you got that yellow.
But she wanted FADENLHP. So I don't know. You might only give her one red.
Do you want?
Do you want 2, Pam, or do you only want 1?
Yeah, we'll leave it up to you.
Joanne, nobody really said, so I might wait till Sunday, darling. I don't know. If Kate's got cheap ledgers tonight, I'm sure everybody will be over at Kate's, and so there's no sense of wasting my time.
Pam,
so
do you want both reds? Let me know, because if you don't, I'll put it back down. Somebody else might want it.
Yeah, let us know, Pam.
If you do, it's no problem.
You're not stepping on toes. It's just
no, it's not.
Yes. Do you want? If you don't want 2 reds, you don't have to take it.
Yeah, you don't have to take it. We're just giving you the option.
Yeah, because we can put it back up. Somebody will take it. And what was the I don't even know what the letter was, but if you don't want 2 red, Pam, let me know, and then we'll put it back up. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm going to put it right there. It's got your name on it. If I don't see anything else.
Yes. Okay. Pam says yes. She'll take it. All right, girls. Okay. Thanks so much. Hate to get snarky, but it happens once in a while. That's just my personality. I'm sorry.
It is her personality.
Like what I'm telling you girls, every time I moderate, one of you girls want to moderate one time, I'd love for you to moderate one time in your life.
I think everybody should.
I think everybody should moderate one time in their life and just see what it's like and see if you don't get snarky like I do.
All right. My list is all done.
You do a great snark, but some of them don't. I know you can do it. You got big panties.
This is what I have left of these spools. I do have some wooden spools that I'm going to put some of my older lace on. But of these that I got at the estate sale, this is all I have left. And so I was going to offer these up. And for those that might not have seen them before, they're just little older wooden spools. Some of them have the paper on it, some of them don't. And they're wrapped in vintage. Some of them may be more antique than others, but most of them are what I would call vintage. They're all a little bit different. They're wrapped around the spool and tied with what I felt like is a silk ribbon. And there's all different kinds. And they come in a little organza bag. This one is ribbon, not lace. So that's the only one I have. This is a gimp. So I have 2 that aren't lace.
Yeah. Do we want to do A, B, C, D, Pearl, or we want to just do random?
It's always been random. You can tell me large or small or only lace, and so I won't give you a ribbon. But I've been doing them random.
Okay. So, Pearl, can you just put all of those in a nice tack and save some time? In the entertainment portion of the show, you're not snarky, my friend. All right. Well, so they're $250, right?
Huh?
$250.
$250, correct. $250. Okay.
They are random, girls, so you'll get what you get unless you specify in chat that you do not want lace. But is most of them lace, Pearl?
13 are lace and 2 are either ribbon or gimp.
Okay. Robin wants ribbon.
Okay. Did you
Pamela
get your
wants
package, Robin?
Pamela wants lace.
Lace. Okay.
All right. I'm going to give everybody one, then I'll go back up to make sure we got enough. JMH wants a lace.
Okay.
And Mary says she doesn't care. So just pull one for Mary.
Okay.
Wendy Keller just says me.
Okay.
So she doesn't care. Joanne is take one.
Okay.
Martha wants lace. Oh,
Okay.
Joanne says, so put lace for Joanne.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we have left, Pearl?
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 7 left with lace. That's the only ribbon, so that's going to go to Robin. And this is gimp.
Well,
So I
just
have
write
one.
down what they want, and then you can share out what you got because, they all want a duplicate. So
Okay.
give JMH, she wants a total of 3 lace.
3. Okay.
Joanne wanted a total of 4 lace only.
Okay.
Pamela, do you want one more? You did have one, and I have lace, and now you have any. So would you like one more? Let's see, JMH 3.
No.
I did say Wendy Keller, didn't I?
Was that from me, Joyce?
Package came, it's been retaped, dirty and crushed. Oh God. That's Joyce. Yeah, I guess that must be Joyce. All right. So Pamela wants another one. And she
Okay.
says any. So that, she wanted one lace and then one any. If
Okay.
there's other laces left, I would take them. So whatever you have left in lace, Joanne will take. There's
Okay.
one gimp, Joanne. So I guess she can give that to anybody that says any, but Joanne will take the laces that are left. Pearl.
Well,
Lace
I
preferred.
I have lace and I have spools, so I can fill.
Okay. All right. So Pamela wants 2 lace. So how many do you want, Joanne, with lace? Let me know how many you want, Joanne.
I've got a lot of older lace. And some of these have 2 different laces on it.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So Joanne wants a total of 10, Pearl.
10? Okay.
Lace.
10 lace.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, I can work some of those up. I need to get rid of these spools anyway.
Okay.
So I thought I would take some of my older lace that I don't have large quantities of and use some of that on those. All righty. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be working on that tonight while I sit.
Jack must have turned the damn furnace down because he's back there in the bedroom at 100 and I'm out here in the living room at probably 70 and it's colder than.
All right, Wendy, confirm for me. I've got you for 4 lace. Is that what you want? 4 lace?
Wendy Keller?
Yeah.
No, she just said 1.
Yeah.
Joanne said 4. Wendy Keller.
Yeah, so I put her down for any, but she came in and said,
oh, can I get 3 more lace?
Right.
All right. So that'd be a total of 4. So yeah, she wants a total of 4.
Okay, good. I just like to confirm. All right. Wonderful.
Oh, I burn wood and usually it's warm, but Jack's back in the bedroom because Pearl won't let me turn the TV on. So he's back in his bedroom. She's the only one that he can't watch TV with. And so he's back in the bedroom and it's cold.
I've always had audio issues, but after being on all that medication for such a long time, they got so much worse. And
he's got it turned down where I can't even hear it, but Pearl can hear it.
I can. It's terrible. It's a curse. It really is a curse because it makes it so hard. All right. Now I can go back to linens. I can pull a few fabrics. You ladies, let me know. Let me throw these down because some of the
fabrics you're going to cut, Pearl.
Well,
you ain't never going to your invoice then if you have to cut fabric.
No, I'm not cutting a lot of fabric. I've got pieces I can do. I've got my list here. If you've gotten these, I can tell you how many you've gotten. They're $1.50 for this panel of, what was it?
You're
16.
right, Wooly. It is pretty tough. Him having to be back stuck in his
I
bed.
know, but I appreciate him being so. What happens is Debbie is talking to me and I'm hearing the TV and they're both coming in at the same level. It's like push I can't push out the other sounds. I get bombarded and then my brain just starts freezing. I can't think. I mean, there are videos that I would watch, but I can't watch it because they're talking and they've got music playing at the same
All
time.
right.
I
So
can't
how many of
can't
these
listen.
does Joanne have, Pearl, with your list?
Joanne, I have you for 2. I have you for 2.
And how much are these, Pearl?
These are $1.50.
Okay. All right. So you have 2, Joanne.
Alina's got 1. J-Mac has 1. Zan has 1. You should have already gotten yours.
Alina
Zan,
wants 1 more.
1 more. Okay.
Robin wants 2.
Okay.
Jen's Crafty Cottage for 1.
They're so cute.
Linda Tucci. Oh, wait a minute. Don Messenger for 1. Linda Tucci for 2. And
Okay.
Mary for 1. How many you got left?
I don't know.
We
I've got
have
this much in yardage, so I think I'm good.
Okay. All right.
I just love these that can be just trimmed off and put on something else.
Yeah, I slow stitched on some felt. They're really cute.
Yeah, she did. They turned out really cute. These are good to slow stitch on because you can add to your little flowers and you can add other things to it too. So, all right, I want to
Happy Doodles for 4.
Okay.
And Dawn will take another. Dawn Messenger.
Okay. And what is today? 2/18. I'm trying to date things because I forget. I had a really hard time in several offices I worked in because there was so much noise going on. I couldn't think straight. And it's actually gotten worse instead of better. All right, let's see.
Put down some linens, Pearl. We need to get rid of linens.
Yeah, I do. I do. There's a lot of them. Just that they're all piled up.
All right. Well, then I'm going to give you a week to get them laid in a tub nicely to pull out and sell.
I know. Well, let me do this. I've got
Pearl's
like,
she's got an invoice. There's no shopping. And when she says she's got to get out of there, we're going to tie her to her chair.
yay. Oh, wow. It just today, it's been so bad. I think weather has been bad in so many places that it slowed everything
I
down.
know. I can't believe that. I can't believe the Postal Service. It's really bad. No, everything I sent the 4th and 5th was still in St. Louis on the 12th, and that's 10 days, 8, 9 days.
I don't know what happened to my
I'm
laptop.
trying, Joanne, but it's totally impossible.
I don't know what happened to my Facebook. I mean, my
Yeah,
YouTube.
it's all it says is they're running late, but they're still on their way, Debbie. Is what a lot of mine says. Yeah, I got 1 box from you today, Pearl.
Oh, did you? Good.
I got 1.
Well, the priority one's probably not the one you got, is it?
I don't know.
All right, I'm not cutting these. This is a half-yard piece. This is a vintage. You can tell by the selvage. Well, this one's got a bigger selvage.
Yeah, it looks almost like feed sack.
Yeah, it does. This is Annie Wyndham Fabrics Colonial Williamsburg Foundation. So there's a half a yard of this one. It's a little No, this one's not wonky. I think one of the fabrics is wonky. That's going to be A.
I do have 26 feed sacks coming, girls.
Ooh, Debbie, you didn't tell me that.
I just found out yesterday.
This is the same pattern in a Williamsburg blue color. So it's half yard pieces. I'm going to do them for $2 each.
All right. A and B.
I'm going to forewarn you, they have fabric softener. They use fabric softener sheets when they wash these. I can't stand it.
I love the smell of that.
Oh, I
Windy
can't
color
stand it.
B.
Let me put all on there or I'll wind up cutting
Joanne,
it.
A and B. I know,
That's
Carol.
all there is. That's it.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not cutting it. So it's a full half yard, not a fat quarter.
Well, I'll be selling some, Pamela, when I get them, but the box just shipped today. So it's, I don't know when I'll get it.
I know.
Come over to my channel. Have you subscribed to my channel? Carol, will you put my channel? Well, I guess we did for Gina. Will you put my channel in? I'll be selling when I get them, selling fat quarters. But I will just forewarn you all now, they were very expensive. So it ain't like you're going to get them for $1 a fat quarter. They'll be $4 and $5 a fat quarter for feed sack because they were very costly. They cost me a lot of money.
The feed sack is expensive.
Yeah. They were very cashy. So, and I don't even know what they look like.
All right. This is all I have left of this one. It's a half yard. It may be 17. I don't know, let me measure. Where's that tape measure? I don't like to say a half yard and then find out I'm wrong. It's a little over a half yard, like half an inch. So it's half yard. This is the pretty pattern. It's on a butter yellow background with these pinks, a little bit of purple and some pretty green, and then this white lace-like pattern on it. So that's going to be A. Here is the same thing in white. It's a half yard. So it's a white background. The lace is in kind of a sage green color here. So it's the same pattern. That's going to be B. C is this pretty tiny rose pattern.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
It is a pretty one. If there was more of it, I'd probably try to do a bundle with it, but it's hard to do bundles with just a half a yard. So, and I've got so much. I need to just let go of some of it. And all right, I know the C is here somewhere. Then I have this piece.
I haven't got it in yet, Wendy. Hold on a minute.
It's not ready yet. This is a white background. You've got the green honeycomb design in the background, and then you've got these pretty roses, and there's bees. They're not covered up in bees, but it's got random bees scattered on it. So you've got pretty pinks, greens, yellows on white. That's a half a yard. That's going to be D as in David.
Alexa, turn on the lamp.
And I have two of those.
So I found a routine that ends your
Stop,
day on the right
Alexa.
note.
All right, that one would have to be cut. I'm not cutting anything else, so let me see what else I can grab that fits in this. That's more, that's more. Okay. This is not a half a yard, but I'm going to do it for the same thing. It's, this was probably a wider fabric, and they've zigzagged around the edges, so I don't know what they were doing with it. Maybe it was a sample they used. Where I got this, she made, she had a business with clothes and stuff. So this one is a polished cotton. It's a creamy colored background. It looks more ivory on my camera, but it definitely has a yellow tint to it. So that's going to be E's and Edward. Let's see, those had to be cut.
How much are these going to be, Pearl?
Hold on a second. Let me see if there's something else laying here. These are going to be $2 as well, Debbie. All right, here's this one. I like this one. This is like 3/4 of a yard. It's a white with this pretty blue pattern on it. I'm just trying to get some of the things out of this room. All of them are $2, Debbie.
All right, $2.
So that one's F.
Oops.
And I do have 2D.
All right, let's pull them off as we sell them, Pearl.
Okay.
Okay, everybody came in so fast. Let me refresh here so I can get myself together. So Carol for C.
Okay.
Pamela for A. Wendy Keller for B, as in boy. Martha for D, as in David.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger for F, as in Frank.
Okay.
JMH E, Edward.
Okay.
Jen's Crafty Cottage D, David.
Oh, that's a pretty one. I really wanted to hold on to those, but I just,
All right, what do you got left?
that's it.
Okay.
It's all gone. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
You're just now picking up D.
I know. Mine's way behind too. All right, I have to do this. If I don't, I'll regret it. These little tags get knocked off. See, that one's gone. Oh, there it is. I really wish there had been yardage of that, but it was just small pieces.
You're so welcome, Joyce. We appreciate you.
Yes, I do.
Let's see. We don't have 25 thumbs up yet, girls. I only show 23. Let me refresh.
So let me put mine in there. I forget to do that.
We need 25 thumbs up. We only have 23. If you want a giveaway, you better put your thumbs in there.
One of the things I've been trying to do, because it's so hard, I like to put things in the boxes and everything. But sometimes when I'm in a rush, I'm standing there driving myself crazy trying to think to what to put in the box. So a lot of times when I do your invoice, if you're asking for a fat quarter, but I have an extra fat quarter left over, I'll put it in there and just put a little heart on it. And that way I don't have to try to wrestle with what should I put in the box.
All right, I got 28 now, so we're going to pick some numbers.
Okay, good. So this is it. And I wanted to keep it. And I did press it.
Percent 11 to 59.
Look at that lace.
Dang it.
What is today? 2/18.
All right, last call.
I'm going to take a
All
quick
right, we're going to do the closest going over. Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 59, please.
Here's a number between 11 and 59. It's 52.
52.
over
How about
52.
anybody going over? I got nobody in the 50s. Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 59.
Here's a number between 11 and 59. It's 58.
Oh, come on. Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 59.
Here's a number between 11 and 59. It's 38.
Okay, 38. That's Robin, right on the nose.
Right on the nose. Congrats, Robin.
Third time's a charm, Robin.
Yeah. Did you like your box, Robin? Looking for one of my teeny tiny pens. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to find things I don't have to cut. I don't have to do anything to. I got any books?
That's so pretty, Pearl.
Oh, good. I'm glad. All right.
Got books, put up some books.
I've only got a couple. This one's starting to come apart, which is fine. It's got this pretty marbled with gold metallic in it. In there and in the inside. It's very shiny. You can see it's coming apart there. This is books by O. Henry, Roads of Destiny. And it is 1918. And I don't see any other images. This one will be a really easy one to take apart. We'll make that A. That's going to be $4, Debbie. This one is Brim's I don't know. I can't say it. If Carol were live on here, she could say it. This is a pretty marbled paper cover with leather. And
hey, Cheryl, how you doing?
$20 price in there. Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing? This is, I don't know what it is. I don't know what language it is. $1929. Can anybody give a guess at that language? Oh, cleaned room. Well, y'all be praying for poor Terry. I don't know if she's still on here or not, but she has been through such a hard time, and they've had floods and not floods, but things, house issues, things trying to repair and all that kind of stuff. Does anybody know what language that is? Looks like it could be German or a Swiss type. Icelandic. I wouldn't be at all surprised. It's got dogs. This one is going to be the same. That's going to be 5.
B5.
Yeah. And then this one, part of the cover's gone. It sure was a pretty cover, but look, you've still got that right there. You can take off and use on something. Isn't that pretty? This is, I don't know. I paid $5 for it, Debbie. It's going to be $5. And it is
Carol says German.
German. Okay. The works of Honoré de Balzac. And it is, let's see if we can find copyright date. I don't see copyright date on this one. This paper is really nice. It's not a thick, heavy paper, but it has a nice feel to it. Lots of pretty pages to use. It's all in English. And then you do have some of these images in here. There's another one. It's a pretty image. So that'll be 5. A, B, and C. A is 4. The other 2 are 5. See, handling that fabric with the fabric softener, my fingers still feel slick and I can still smell it on my hands.
Joanne B. Oh, no. Hang on. Well, they all jumped in. Mary
Yep.
for A.
Okay.
Alina for B. Joanne for C.
Okay. Both great books. And I'm hoping maybe I can find some other older books at the antique place with that guy. It was Joanne, right? And I had pulled most of the books that I had. I've got 2 bookcases behind me, but I can't get to them because of all the linens and stuff. So I'm trying to work.
Buy more books. Why don't you get to those books and sell those books?
Well, I am. But he may have something really special. I get a lot from the library too, so they may have something special. I like the special ones. All right. Let me see if I can reach this without falling. If you hear a crash, don't worry. It'll be all right. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm not going to go get them. I have one right here. I'm going to the antique, to the auction house on Friday. And I'm taking the last of my spools. I've got like 5 or 6 that I'm keeping. I have put lace on. So I'm doing them for $5. Once they're gone, they're gone. I have 30 of these left. They're the antique wooden spools. And the lady that I was getting these from, I got all that she had left, and I think she's passed away since then. And because I keep calling and I haven't been able to get her.
Do you have any marble covered books? She doesn't care about the spines. Marble covered books.
I don't know. Who is this?
Pamela.
Pam's asking. Okay.
All right, get your list.
Give me.
Mary for 2.
Hold on a minute. I'm writing this note down. All right, Mary, I've already got you for some. Are these in addition to?
She says 2 more.
Okay, great.
Forget about your list. Just let's start from fresh.
Okay.
Joyce for 2. Joanne for 3.
Okay.
Rooster for 5.
Okay.
Robin for 2.
Alrighty.
Wendy Keller for 2.
Okay.
Pamela for 3.
All right.
Jen Miller 3.
Okay.
Tammy 2.
Okay.
Don Messenger 4. Yeah, these are all complete, Scrappy.
Yeah.
Wendy Keller 2 more.
Okay.
Martha 1. Scrappy Doodle 10.
All right. I'll roll this off. So those are that haven't seen it before will be able to see it. This is a tablecloth I took the lace off of.
You ought to sell the lace.
I know. I just wanted something pretty to look at on my shelf, but it's all covered with dust, so I really should. So this is what they look like, and they are because some people haven't gotten these. I sold these for what, about 3 years, Debbie. There was a nonstop supply. Her garage was full. They're not quite 4 inches from bottom to top. Like it's eighth, 7/8, 3 7/8. You can put
Joyce,
something.
3 more. I think we're
Okay.
probably sold out, but
You can put 2 3/4, close to 2 3/4 on the inside. So who wanted more?
Joyce, 3
Joyce.
more.
So that's 5.
JMH, 2 more.
She's not on here.
Shane on there.
Mm-mm.
Mary, Joyce, Joanne, Rooster, Robin, Wendy, Pam, Jennifer, Tammy. Well, give her 2.
Yeah.
No, they do not come with the lace. It's just a spool.
It's just the spool. And they're not as clean as this one because I cleaned this one up. I can't clean them all. So I cleaned this one up and washed it up and put some lace on it. And if I have to take mine to fill the order, I will. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 up on my shelf. So if I need to, I will, because I need for this stuff to go away. And everything on my shelf just has an inch of dust.
She's
on
got
it.
10 to play with, Dawn. We're okay. She'll
Yeah.
share out. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Only wants one. Yeah, you
Right.
might not get exactly all you want, but it'll be close.
I'll give you as much as I can, even if I have to take away from up there, because like I don't know when I'm going to have to move. I'm not worried about when I'm going to have to move, but I'm thinking forward because I know at some point in the next year, maybe 2, I'm going to have to move, and I don't want to move all this stuff. I just
Robin,
simply
2
don't.
more.
All right. So what do we got? We got Alina wanted how many? 1?
1.
Okay. So there's 5, 10, 15, 18, 22, 26, 29, 32, 35, 34, 36, 38. That would be 48. So Scrappy, you might not get 10, but I'll get you as many as I can. So I think we're at a stopping point for those, though.
Yep.
So let me
That's all.
take this to here. I had an epiphany. It's been several months ago. And I looked around at all this stuff and I thought, you really want to move all that again? And I said, no, I don't. So let's see what I have here. This is 1, 2 yards. 1, not quite 2 yards, 3 yards. I have 3 yards of this lace, Debbie. I'll do it for $1 a yard. And it's just a
Only
vintage.
3 yards, girl.
Only
You'll get
3.
it. Jen's Crafty Cottage. Pamela. And Alina.
All right, there's a little extra on one, and Pam wanted to, so I'll put that on her. I'll give everybody a little extra. I always try to give extra when I can. Now, Jen, we haven't had a chance to talk. Is this something that you're thinking about for your project you were looking at doing? If so, I've got some others. We need to just have a call.
Yeah, because I have vintage lace too. If Pearl doesn't have what you want, I might be able to come up with it. I got a ton of vintage lace, Jen.
Yeah, I told her about your project. I think it sounds like a great idea. So there is that. Because I'm not going to wrap it around anything else. It's just going to. I'm not getting the rest of them down right now. I'll be coughing and hacking because they're covered with dust. So, no cutting. What else have I got that I can throw on the table? Let me see.
You got 15 minutes and we're turning the news on, Pearl.
All right. I don't blame you. Give Jack a hug.
An hour. Never mind. It's only 4:45 here. It's 4:45 at your house. No, we're all right. We got an hour.
All right. I have this one piece left. And so it's got all the different coffee things on it. I've had this for a while. I sold a ton of this. So I've got the one piece left. I'm going to do the one piece for $3 to the first me Debbie.
Let's get some A, B, and C's up there.
I know I will, but I'm looking to just see what I can throw on the table. Miss Bossy Britches.
Got it. Let's see that pile go down.
What'd you say?
I want to see that pile go down.
I do too. But the price points are different because it's all different. I'm going to try to get in here after I invoice.
Tell me what you want. I can put in each price. That's no problem. Then I can tell you when they say A what the price is. I can do that.
Okay. I see Robin. Is that what you see?
Robin. Yes.
Okay. And I've still got storage. I've gotten a lot out of there. I've taken a lot to the online auction, and I'm taking more on Friday. And all right, let me think. That's a challenging thing to do today. To come up with things that don't have to be cut. All right, where this came from, I have no idea.
Jen says she'll talk. She was hoping one of the ladies would help her, so she may not be doing her project.
Oh, I can help you. What she's talking about, I think I have it right, is using some of the lace and adding it to the cuff of a shirt and to the hem of the shirt. Is that what you were thinking, Jen? Somebody this was probably their first project because none of the corners match up.
I'm saying, why would they put the eyelet around that?
I don't know, but I've had that fabric before, eons ago, and that one. So it's got tons of this pretty eyelet lace. So if it's not good for anything else but the patchwork and the eyelet lace, it's worth it because this is a nice quality eyelet. It's not a cheap. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. I think that's a fun idea. That's going to be A. That's going to be $3, Debbie. Let's see. Well, sheesh, I'm finding more of those. Let's see. All right, I'm going to throw these down with it.
Boy, I think I'd had their job. Can't believe they stole lace. Were they female movers? Why would the men sell lace? What would they want with it? That's crazy.
Yep. That's terrible, Pam.
I know. I think I would be after that moving company.
Jacket made from a quilt. Oh, that's right. That's going to be really pretty. I want to see the quilt, Jen. You have to send me a picture.
Oh my, I can't believe people steal their stuff. That's ridiculous.
This is a really, really long towel. It's the huck cloth. And I want to show you. This is what they would do with the huck cloth. See? You don't see the embroidery. What you can do is you slip your needle under the little bump to do the embroidery. It's a bright, bright yellow, but you could definitely coffee stain it and tone it down. That's $2. Here's another one. This is white, and see again. Now they did pull a stitch through there, but most of the stitching you can barely see the thread. So that's going to be B, and this one will be C.
How much is C?
$2. So both of those are $2. Okay, well, let's just do $2 on A too, Debbie.
I already got $3 in there, but okay. We'll say it's 2.
And here is a pillowcase that has Mr. on it. I have no idea where Mrs. is. But it's a very, very nice cotton. It feels really nice. That'll be $1, Debbie.
Okay.
I've got this piece. This is a towel, I think. It's kind of odd shape for a towel. It's cotton. It's got the hemmed edge, not a hemmed edge, but the embroidered edge. And it's faded, but it's got the roosters, the apples, the sun design, pumpkin and corn, apple and pear, pumpkin and squash. So it's just, it's faded. It's really pretty. You can use it for a towel, or you could cut the individual squares out. It's a nice fabric. That's E. That'll be $1, Debbie. Let's see. I know we're sick of Christmas. I'm not going to put that down. I think I'm going to take a whole big, huge bin of Christmas items to the... All right. I've thrown this down before. This is just an old cotton. They did not finish. It says silver, so I think they were going to put their silverware in it. And you can either finish it, or you could take the thread out, or you could just use the other part of it. It's a nice quality old kitchen toweling, very thick and heavy. It's not a lightweight thin piece. I'm going to cover that up. That's $1. So let's just do those.
Have $1. All righty. All right, Robin for E, which is $1.
Yep. All right.
Chiquita A, you said $2. Dawn Messenger P, $2.
Can't write on there. Okay.
Mary C, Charlie, $2.
Okay.
What we got left?
We have D and F.
Pamela D, David, $1.
Okay.
Nobody for F.
Okay. May have to just cut that up and put it in something. Well, we're looking at 5 o'clock, Debbie, and I know that Jack is probably wanting to get out of the bedroom.
Yeah, he's out. He's tired of it.
Well, I told you, give him a hug around the neck.
There you go, Jack. You're going to get a hug around the neck. Be a towel, will you, please? Gave me a bowl of soup. He's got soup running down the bowl.
So I think maybe it's time to call it a day. I'm pretty tired.
You know, I'm going to say we can do another hour, but after that, I'm done.
No, I think that I'm done. I'm getting fatigued, and I can't
All right.
think straight. So 4 hours is long enough to stand on my feet. So I love you ladies, and I appreciate you so much. You just don't know what it means to me to have your support, to be able to support myself and handle pretty things and chit chat and everything. So I want you to know how much I really appreciate you. And I am going to start. I can't start it tonight because I have to use my bed. But tomorrow I'll start organizing everything and getting it together. And if I can do it quickly enough, you'll start seeing invoices tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be Wednesday. So I'm hoping Wednesday and Thursday I get all my invoicing done.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Oh, that is right. That's right. Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday. Um,
So Thursday and Friday.
yeah. Liam's coming Saturday to spend the night. So I have to get things out of the way so we can pull out the trundle bed so that he can be
It's
comfy.
fine. Thank you, ladies, for joining us today.
Yeah, we're hoping for decent weather so we can go to the nature center or do something. So that's what I'm hoping. But you never know this time of year. You just never know. But thank you again, and I'll see you out there in other areas, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. So, bye-bye. I want some of that soup, Debbie.
It is good old vegetable soup, homemade veggies and noodles.
All right.
That woman drives you crazy.